Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Let me... Dude, I'm not gonna lie, my head is killing me. And it's been killing me for the fucking past, like, 3 days, and I don't know what to do about it. No Japan time until next Tuesday. Next Tuesday's the big 200. Keep an eye out. Got some special stuff planned for you, bros. I don't know when the card judging show is. And I also don't know if we're doing another after hours thing. Alright, we might be hella low energy today because I fucking... My head is killing me. I'm getting my dizzy spells again. I feel like shit. Alright, let's see. No mic stream. No, I think Red Bulls will make it. It's definitely my sleep, I feel like. Whenever this happens, it's usually because I'm not getting proper sleep. I feel like I've been pushing myself too hard recently. I've been doing all this editing and shit. And like I want to stream, but then I'm just like I can't bring myself to do it. Cause I just want to fucking rot after that. But then some days it's like I just purely just want to edit. I don't know, man. It's weird. I feel like streaming lately hasn't been as fun as video editing. I'm in that fucking weird cycle where I'm having a lot of fun working on videos and not streaming. Yeah, probably. Yeah. True. True. Flux sucks dick, bro. I don't get how anyone uses Flux. See, true.
Yo, that shit was fucking hilarious.
True. Flux is fucking garbage. And I can't even use Flux like 80% of the time, really. Because it'll fuck up all my color ratios on the stuff I work on. Alright, let me set up this this page. Let me set up this page, bro. I still need to do laundry. I want to shave. I want to cut my hair. Oh yeah, chat. I did something very bad on Saturday. I did something very bad. So bad I kind of don't even want to say it. I watched 3 episodes of the Halo show. That shit is fucking garbage, man. Oh my god. I kind of want to just watch the rest of it just so I can say I've watched it and just get fucking mad about it and like record stuff for it. But holy fuck, man. The first episode was like, alright, they're kind of cooking, okay. They're kind of cooking. And then it just plummets into where they're taking the show. And it's like, why is there this side character? I don't care about this side character. Why is Master Chief in his suit for like at most 10 minutes of the 3 hours that I watched? Why is Halsey like this? It's just, oh man. Bro, quote, I watched it at like fucking 1 in the morning. Or 1 at night, however you say. No, not the singer. It's Dr. Halsey from Halo, bro. Y'all don't know? Cortana? You guys are fake Halo fans, man. Yeah, anyways, that shit was dog shit. I don't know. I probably won't watch more. Thoughts on horse race Twitter? What the fuck is that? Horse race. Let me look this up. Horse race fan art. Hashtag horse race, always bet on black. What the fuck is this? What? Pyre? What the? What? Oh, the little drawings. Okay, I did see a few of those. I don't know what they are. Halo 5 on PC would be nice, yeah. What is Jovial Mary? Bro, did I miss, like, a meme? You don't go on the internet for a day and you just miss something? Anyways, let's do the song battle. What the fuck is the category this week? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I forgot I saw the Xenoblade Cinematic Universe cast. Oh my god, my head is killing me, man. Alright, song of the week. This week is title themes, okay. Titular themes. Type 1 if you have a song ready. I want to see how big I need to make the bracket. Okay. It seems today that all you see is violence and movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. I mean, technically, that would work if you submit the Family Guy video game. Technically, that works. Alright, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Does main menu theme work? No, it's title theme. Oh my god, we already have fucking 13 songs? Jesus Christ. Oh man, my head, my fucking head. Slim Reaper is here again. Interesting. I will find out who Slim Reaper is. How is title theme different from main menu? Think about it like... Excuse me. Think about it like, what's a game? I can't even think right now. My head's fucking spinning. Chat, give me an example. Like Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time has the title menu, and then it's got a menu theme. Or yeah, like Black and White 1, or Smash. Yeah, any of those. Damn, you guys filled this up pretty fast. 20 out of 30. Oh wait, let me... Here. What up, Look at my fucking head. What up, chatters? Dude, I'm hella lazing it out today. I do not care. I am hella lazing it out. Song battle. Is this... There you go. Song battle. Alright, we're at 21 out of 32. What if the title and main menu are combined? I'll play it by ear. We'll see. 22 out of 32. Damn, you guys really wanted the title theme win. Streaming marathon this week. If I get into the goddamn beta or alpha, I haven't gotten an email for it yet. I would love to, but I haven't gotten anything for it. And I didn't even get anything about 2KO, and apparently people were complaining about that. So maybe I dodged a bullet with that one. Dude, chat, my fucking head is like, it's right here in the front of my forehead, only on the right side. Like if you were to divide your brain into quarters, it's the top right quarter of my head, like right here. And not gonna lie, listen, not gonna lie, I feel like my typing has gotten worse ever since I've gotten this headache. I've been fumbling on the keyboard. Am I getting old, bro? Am I truly turning into Unk? Caffeine migraines? Bro, I'm not even drinking much caffeine. Like, this Coke is like the first caffeine I'm drinking today. I woke up today. I had a cup of orange juice and a granola bar. Then I went back to bed because my head was killing me. Then I woke up again, had another cup of juice and a fruit cup and a banana. And then that was it. See a doctor? I'm too lazy. If I die, I die. Fruit maxing? I do be fruit maxing recently. Although I'm out of bananas. I need to resort to another fruit. Alright, we're at 22 out of 32. No one else has anything else? Any friends you guys want to notify about the song battle? Technically, I don't have free healthcare, so... Actually, technically... Let me not leak this. Hold on. When does this expire? Technically, I could go to the doctor, yeah. I'm gonna put on a video while we wait. Oh yeah, the Pope died. Chat, do you hear that? The Pope died. Rip Pope. Dude, YouTube added some update to make thumbnails bigger for videos now, and I don't like it. I do not like it. I hate change. What is this? Me walking to the doctor. Mega Man 9 long play? Yo, dude, I love this game. The Wii. The Wii. I miss the Wii. I hate this screen though. That screen always blinded me. I fucking hated it. I love this game so much, man. And then it goes, get to the main menu. Or I guess the title. Yo, spoilers? Is Mega Man 9 someone's selection today? Dude, I love this game so much. My name's Mega Man. Yeah, I got a plan. What's the Brental? Hold on. Brental Floss Mega Man 9. I swear there's like a song for it.
It's so hard.
True. True. Oh, wait, here it is. What the fuck?
My name is Mega Man. Yes, I'm back again. And I'm going to for Molly's plan. Yes, I'm
This is so much more ass than I remember. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're at 25 out of 32. Coast is a cute... Who is this? I will ban you. Oh, wait, I kind of spoiled your song. Kind of spoiled. My bad. My bad. We have 7 songs. Okay, increase the limit. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's back to 1. Oh, it's back to 2. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, it's 1. Oh, it's 1 now. 1 song remaining. Oh, am I gonna move it? Oh. Oh, am I gonna move it? Oh, it's at 20, or it's at 30 now. Okay. All right. All right, are we ready? Ready to start this shit? Here we go. All right, we got Mike and Zenith. We have Animal Crossing City Folk title and Where We Used to Be Xenoblade 2. Oh, what's going to be nice about this bracket this week is all of the songs are going to be nice and relaxing. And I can just vibe and close my eyes and rest my head. I do like how the I almost said conception, that's not the word. Composition and the arrangement of this version of the theme is. I like this a lot. Alright. Let's just start voting. I'm gonna close my eyes, just start voting. Peak. Ricky's in here voting? Damn, okay. Boom, 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 boom. And Xenoblade is out. Have we changed the meta? Is the meta that Xenoblade does not win anymore? Let's move on. DJ Max Respect V and Jet Grind Radio. Interesting. Go back. Go back. Dude. I shouldn't be doing this. I can't be doing this. I can't think straight right now. I cannot think straight. Oh my god. Okay. Thank God you can go back, bro. This sounds like when you're trying to pirate like Photoshop and you have to open a keygen like program that has really loud music. This is one of those songs that play. All right, start voting.
Let's look at the funk. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours? I'm trying to get to sleep. Could you stop playing with that radio of yours?
I think this is just a sweep. I think we could just move on here. I'm sorry, Pyre. Alright, Wind Waker title from Uber Emperor and Pictionary from Technoblast. What the? Pictionary. I love this song, man. I just fucking love Wind Waker. We should do another randomizer Wind Waker run soon. I would love if you were able to do that with HD, though. Wind Waker HD. Man, I love this fucking game. Yeah, we finished the CJ one. Alright, what's Pictionary? This shit goes fucking hard. Yeah, this is a key gen song for sure. Alright, start voting. It sounds like, it sounds like the Silver Surfer music. Oh, it is a Silver Surfer. Oh, okay. It's in the bass. This shit goes hard though. What the fuck? Look, Silver Surfer's right here too. Alright, it's kind of close. Do we have last minute snipers? Do we have last minute snipers? I tried last minute sniping, it didn't work. Alright, Pictionary moves on. Wabak main menu themes. I don't even know what the fuck. This is Toho, I assume, from Bright. And then Torna from Gyro. I almost clicked Chew Song again. This is a title theme? What the fuck? Oh, it does say main menu. Mods. Alright, we have live with Wii Sports Resort and Mario Kart title theme. You could have shown proof? Okay, show me the proof right now. Give me the proof right now. Link the proof. Bright just left stream. Find. Why do I gotta look up the proof? That's not my responsibility. This is the main menu. I still stand by. No, I still stand by. Not every game is going to have the budget for an epic title cutscene cinematic. Okay, but that's what this category is categorized for. We're picking those songs. I'm going to leave it up. You know what? I'm going to leave it up to the chatters. I'll leave it up to you guys. Also, didn't we even hear this song? Yeah, I think we did. If the song is accompanied by the title of the game, it should count. No, I specifically stated last stream, though, it has to play during a title sequence. It has to be a specific title sequence. Tight battle, though. Dude, I think Xenoblade is losing its holding power. Alright, anyways. Dude, I barely played any of Wii Sports Resort. I feel like I should go back and play this more sometime soon. I barely played it, so... Alright. Start voting. Does Wii Sports Resort have the archery one? Okay, that's what I remember from, yeah. I remember the archery one, and you had to like, I remember you had to like fall on a target or something like that. That's basketball? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Alright, it looks like Mario Kart's gonna win it here. Yeah, I only know the sword game because of a clip from Mike's stream. I never played that game myself, though. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door title screen and Gravity Rush 2 title screen. Okay. Is this from the remake? Okay, okay. Voting is up. Damn, this shit's still going? Okay, I kind of fuck with that song. I like the time signature on that shit. Who made that? Who's the composer for Gravity Rush? You? Okay. What's a banger, bro? With the One Piece composer? I don't know who that is. Alright, well, Gravity Rush is gonna move on. Sorry, Lobster. Another week where you just... I will say, though, this does break the rules. Because, again, it is a main... it is a main menu. It's not technically a title theme. Why are you guys broing me? The title is right there? Yeah, so is the main menu, man. What I'm saying is the title needed to... Whatever. You guys are gonna complain. Whatever. Does it play when you press start? No, Halo 3 just loaded into this screen. It would show all of the, like, intro cards, and then it would just boot into this. Wait, Mike, this is gonna get me, like, blown up by Disney. Mike, you're gonna kill me. Good? What the hell? What the frick? Alright, start voting. Hold on, for Kingdom Hearts 2, does it say, like, press start before it gives you the options? No? Okay, yeah, then both of these songs should be eliminated, to be honest. I guess I gotta make stricter rules. Is stricter a word? Alright, well, Kingdom Hearts wins. Alright, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and then Xenoblade Dolphin at 1080p. This is the longest I've heard this song, by the way. Yeah, that's the longest I've heard that song. Alright, let's vote. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I didn't know it loops twice. Or wait, I don't remember the song sequence at all. I am a fake fan, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know it did that little opening bit. We don't care, Mario Kart 8. How many Xenoblade winners are there? Let me see. Only one. Only Mike won. Mike won with Xenoblade X. Persona 4 from Live and Solstice from Waso. What the? Chad, was I streaming Persona 4? I don't remember if I was streaming it or I just played it. I did? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I remember. Okay, what's this? Die, suck, knock, dip. What is that? What the fuck? What does that say, bro? Alright, start voting. I know it's German, man. I don't know, guys. This song kind of fucks. I just want to hear more of this because it looks like it's just going to be a sweep. It just loops now. Okay. That song kind of fucks. Alright, yeah, we can move on. Mega Man 3 title and Guilty Gear Xrd Break a Spell. Mega Man. I'm blue and cyan, the creator of Dr. Light or Light if you're from Japan. Also known as Rockman, my Mega Buster can cut the mustard. Mega Man, Mega Man. I am also known as the Blue Bomber. I can shoot the legs off Jeffrey Dahmer, kill a robot fish, kill a robot bro, and then I ride off in my robot dog. Alright, Guilty Gear. Not a title theme? Can I get proof? Can I get proof? Vanilla, why did you pin that, bro? Wait, who said that? Maple? Oh my god. Can I get proof? Can I get proof? Kill a robot fish, kill a robot frog. You guys don't follow the rules. Alright, Ocarina of Time and Skyrim title. Oh shit. Oh shit, two titans here. What is this seating, bro? Bro, my head is pounding all of a sudden. Alright, Skyrim. Start voting. Y'all don't fuck with Dovahkiin? This is making me want to play Skyrim. Oh, I love Skyrim. Yeah, I'm kind of not looking forward to the Oblivion stuff. I'm kind of disappointed with the remaster or the remake direction. All right, Shovel Knight main theme from Poke, and then Earthworm Jim 2 from Pickle. Okay, okay. This shit reminds me of when Roger's singing this shit in the middle of a Japan time argument. We need those back. Oh man, my head. Oh my god. I'm getting lightheaded, I swear. Alright, Earthworm Jim.
Yeah.
What the? Start the voting. Can we skip forward a little? I think that's literally just the song, yeah. That was literally just it. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Shovel Knight moves on. It's a... Hold on. Just because I'm curious now. What the fuck?
Epic rap battles of history. Dr. Dre versus 28 Mammoths. Begin.
Y'all know me, still the same OG, but I've been
Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking pass out. I'm gonna fucking pass out, man. What the fuck is this video? Oh my god, what is this video? Okay. I gotta remember that. That's definitely gonna be a sub alert. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Okay, here we go. Uploaded in HD. Watch this be Oh, bro, come on. That's trash. What's this?
Hey, dog, get some ice cream?
So long, geckos.
Okay. Okay, I'm out. What the fuck, bro? Dude, that mammoth video is so fucking funny. Alright, Bright with Unwound Future. Wait, is this Bright's third fucking song? And then Mega Man Star Force, Shooting Star. This is a title theme, confirmed? This is title? It sounds like an opening to like a... not anymore. I was gonna say, it kind of sounds like an opening to a movie. Start the voting. I never played the Starforge games. I feel like this hasn't hit its like apex yet. There we go. Well, goodbye, Layton. Mega Man moves on. Alright, we have Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle title theme, and oh wait, Layton's back. Never mind, Layton's back. I forgot they had Ruby characters in this. Vanilla, why is this the pinned thing, bro? Drop on my game, Bowser? Alright, start voting. Dude, my head is... Oh. That tone is nice as fuck. Oh wait, why did it stop? Go back. Listen to this tone right here. Alright, Layton moves on. See, now this is title themes I was thinking of right here, okay? Banger. Wait, who the f... Get that ass out of here. What the... Alright, round of 16. We got Animal Crossing versus fucking Diddy Kong Racing. God damn it. Alright, start the poll. Damn, Mike sweeping. Okay. Okay, Diddy Kong maybe coming back. But guys, the banjo. Well, that's a good way to end it, I guess. All right, Mega Man versus Xenoblade. Start the voting. Oh, chat, was anyone watching when Xenoblade, when Roger was doing the final boss battle in Xenoblade? Apparently he was suffering. No, I wasn't watching. I didn't want to spoil it. I also haven't played Xenoblade in a hot minute. He logged his Twitter. That's funny. He got filtered out of games so hard that he had to fucking private his Twitter. Alright. Zelda versus... I don't think we even listened to this song. Hold on. What is this song? You'll think otherwise? Okay, we'll see when I get there. Okay, that was a short title theme. Oh, we'll see if I even get there, dude. It's taking me so long to get through that game. I have like no motivation to play right now because of all those side quests and shit. Alright, Zelda wins. Alright, Pictionary versus Gravity Rush. Oh shit. Start the voting. This is a title theme? That's a pretty fucking good title theme. Alright, well, Gravity Rush is sweeping, so we'll move on. I want to see what chat votes for here. I'm assuming Persona 4 is going to win. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Gyro. This is a sweep. We're just going to move on and save time. I'm so sorry. Alright, Mario Kart Wii and Shovel Knight. Chat, do you like the Mario Kart Wii title theme more or the 8 title theme more? Hey, actually, don't say, because we might find out soon, actually. We could potentially find out. The Wii is kind of nostalgic, yeah. This is kind of close. Any snipers? Oh, there's one. Coin flip. The first coin flip of the day. The first coin flip of the day. And it goes to Shovel Knight. That's actually very unfortunate. I think Mario Kart should have stayed. All right, Mega Man 3 versus Kingdom Hearts. Start the voting. Dr. Right or Light if you're from Japan. Pow pow. And the weaponry, I steal their weaponry. Mega Man, Mega, Mega, Mega Man, Mega, 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 Mega Man, Mega, 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 Mega. Known as the Blue Bomber, I can shoot the legs off your breed. I kill a robot fish, kill a robot frog, and then I ride off in my robot dog. All right, DMCA. You guys should know what the song is, but I don't want to get copyright striked, so I'll sing over it. Oh, Mega Man 3 wins by 1 vote. I'm so sorry, Mike. Alright, Professor Layton versus Jet Grind Radio. Let's start the voting. Oh, shit! Dude, my brain is so bad. Dude, I'm so sorry, guys. I am not all here today, man. I'm so sorry.
Let's look at the funk.
Let's look at them fuck. The piano and the bass are such a good mix on this song. They synergize really well. Alright, I think Jet Grind Radio is winning though. Alright, Mega Man 3 versus Animal Crossing City Folk. Start the voting. Chad, what's your favorite Animal Crossing? And everyone that says New Leaf, I want to see your playtime hours. Everyone says New Leaf. That's fine though. I do love New Leaf a lot. Chad, should we do Animal Crossing streams? Every day I stream, I just like open up Animal Crossing for like an hour. Nabess. Which is the only thing I've won with, is Meta Knight Nabess. Alright, this is a sweep. We'll move on. Alright, Gravity Rush 2 and Mega Man 3. Let's start the votes. Also known as the Blue Bomber. I just had the weirdest feeling that, like, whoa, that was weird. That felt really weird. Like something just flew by me. That was strange. The intro to the song is crazy, man. Yeah, this is just... This song's pretty as fuck, man. Is Gravity Rush good? People always told me to play it, but I never played it. And I've been kinda looking into expanding my PS4 library because the games are getting cheaper now. So I've been looking into getting my PS4 library a little bit larger. All right. Now this is a Clash of Titans right here. You've been telling you to play mad stuff? Yeah, true, true. I'm gonna keep my opinion until the bracket's over. I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself until the bracket's over. Just say it? No, I'm not gonna say it. I don't hate Persona 4. I barely played enough of that game to say I hate it. I feel like you can only say you hate a game unless you've beaten it or have like a substantial amount of playtime in it. Alright, Persona 4. And the grand finals. Persona 4 versus Gravity Rush 2. Begin. Why is Kingdom Hearts 3 your most hated game? I just said 3. I just don't like the franchise. I just picked 3. If anything, I should have picked 1. And then we got Gravity Rush 2. And this song goes through the motions too, man. It like switches up a lot. It kind of gives me Dragon Quest vibes. And by 1 vote, Craig wins with Gravity Rush 2. We have a new winner to add to the books. Congratulations. Congratulations. So is the song just called Gravity Rush 2? This is a crazy theme, man. This is a crazy theme. Alright, well that adds a new unique winner. We now how many unique winners do we have? Unique winners? Unique winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. We have 12. Out of 15 weeks, we have 12 unique winners. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. Can we ban anonymous submissions? Why? taking up slots. I mean, they're in the chat. Slim Reaper has shown up how many times? They could be lurkers. I mean, the only sus one today was this one. Like, that was the only thing. Other than that, I don't see it as a problem right now. Excuse me. I really do want to know who Slim Reaper is. Because, actually, now that I think about it, because it could be like, what if Mike is Slim Reaper and he's opening another browser to get more submissions? Ooh, wait. You know what? We might have to. Okay, I'll make it required that you have to log in with Twitch now. So if you guys aren't linked on the site, do it before the next song battle, I guess. All right, so what's the next song battle, chat? I have game over themes, but do we want to change it? I feel like credits is the better option to line up with the titles. So let's do credits. We're going to do credits next week. Let me add this back. Do I even have credits? I didn't have credits listed. What line? Okay, so next week is credits theme. And then the week after will be May. What's happening in May? I think the week that the Switch comes out, the Switch 2 comes out, I think we're gonna do Mario Kart themes. We're gonna do Mario Kart week for that week. So let me write that down actually right now. So Switch 2 week is Mario Kart themes. Yeah, Dark Souls has some pretty good, decent title themes. I'll just leave it for credits theme for next week. I won't think about it too hard because I think of anything. Does anyone have any backups that they want to link? Do you have any backups? Let's see what we got. What's here? What do we got here? Buck Bumble?
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum
What
to
the?
bum to the bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass.
Oh, he's spitting!
Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
That's a banger song. What's this? Dragon's Dogma? I still need to get around to playing this too. Damn, this shit came out 2012? Yo! This could have won. This maybe could have won. Why did you link this again, bro? What the? What is this? Killer Instinct? Oh yeah, the instinct. I'm brain dead. Yeah, this shit fucks. What's this? Oh, you know what I was gonna say about Persona 4? I think that title theme is overrated. Tell me this has a sick-ass drop. No, it doesn't. Super Mario Party. YouTuber music. YouTuber music. Oh, Destiny. Is it just hella quiet? Okay, well. Ooh, yeah, this wasn't in the bracket. I would have allowed this. Ooh, was this from Vanilla, I think? Okay. Just drums. Oh. I was expecting a massive drum fill right there. Just go into a crazy ass drum fill. Okay. We do not care. Sonic Colors? I don't know the title theme for this. Okay, that's not bad. I'm kind of bored of it now, though. Fall Guy. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's a banger song. That could have won. Now you're just sucking up, bro. You're just sucking up. What the Project? I don't even know what this is. Okay. Okay, okay. I just lost all the songs. Wait, here we go. This is kind of pushing it. This Trails? Not hype. We don't care. This does not count. It's like the only song in the game. Eh. I don't trust this game's soundtrack. I think we linked a song one week and it was just like strange. Okay. That's a vibe. 13. Oh. This probably could have gone hard as well. Wait, this plays on the title, but we are having rule complications? I don't know what this... Yeah, I don't know anything about this shit. Ooh. Oh, I don't remember anything about this game. Okay, gonna go through the last batch. Here we go. Sorry, I'm skipping the drop. Oh yeah, this is the P5R intro. Seven remake? Nah. Okay, what's with all the Final Fantasy all of a sudden? I don't even remember the title theme for this. Alright, what's this? What in the world? I can barely hear it. Ooh, I've never played Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna get to it eventually. But all the Dark Souls intros are really nice. See, this is what I was talking about, guys. Exactly this. Dude, I should stream this. I should stream that.
Epic rap battles of history. Dr. Dre versus 28 Mammoths. Begin.
Y'all know me, still the same OG, but I've been low.
Should I make that like an ultra rare? What the 46 roosters?
Epic rap battles of history. Henry Glamour versus 46 roosters. Begin.
My left stroke just went viral. Right stroke put a back.
That's not as funny, man. It lost its luster with the Wait, what the fuck is this, bro? What is this?
Hydrogen bomb! Versus coughing baby! Begin!
Stupid. No, I said go back to the homepage. Alright. I think we're recording another Japan Time Top 10 thing soon. Oh. They wanted me 15 minutes ago. Hello?
Hello.
Where everybody at?
Roger is still ranting.
What's he ranting about?
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Is it Xenoblade X?
He's plugging his Discord right now.
Is he on YouTube?
Yeah.
And see what people are happening. Exactly. There's multiple channels with lots of things going on. It's really good. And the Discord wasn't at a place where we could do that before. Now it is, which is really nice. So again, Discord, exactly. I got it filtered. Exactly. Coach. It's filtered. Everything.
All right. I just went in his chat to troll him.
What up, bro?
What's up? What's up? I need to trade my phone. Y'all watch WrestleMania last night? And the
Hell
night
yeah,
prior?
brother.
Nope.
I just said you got filtered LMAO in his chat.
Did he?
He's giving up on Twitter and Blue Sky, making a website for newsletter purposes, making a Okay, bro, he got filtered that bad. He's making a website.
No, not the War Chant tech.
All right, Chad, I guess we're waiting. What do we do?
Which one are we doing?
I don't fucking know.
I'm down for VG flops. I think VG flops would be fun.
Very funny.
TikTok. Oh, yeah, we could watch the TikToks. TikTok.
How many of y'all got off top?
I have to think. I literally have to think right now about that.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about it right now. I only had like 3 off top.
I had a couple.
Okay. I gotta write these.
Why is this shit not working?
Yeah, I should write these down.
Hello, what?
Get ready.
Ooh, I also need to
It's
talk about
here.
like what we also need to talk about what a flop is considered. That would change.
Yeah.
Oh my god, chat. What? Who has access to this TikTok again? What the fuck are you guys liking? Stop liking this guy's shit, man. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. Some of these look familiar. What is this?
If you ever purchase Dr. Bronner's 18-in-1 hemp peppermint pure castor soap, it felt like I was in the shower, but the crack of my ass was outside on the stoop drinking a 40, trying to get a record deal, freestyling all.
Yes, I'm coming back with that snowman trap shit. Thug motivation, hit the block and make a pack flip. These rappers on some cap shit. I don't give a fuck about
Wait,
they
I feel like I've watched this already.
You know what they say about Frosty Flakes?
Okay, I now have a list of 7.
Oh, we've seen this one. We've seen that. We've seen this. Seen this one. Has no one liked new shit? I feel like I've seen all of these. Oh no, I see a few new ones. Hold on. Okay, I do remember this green guy in that. Hold on. Oh, we watched this one.
Hi. Hi. Hey. Miss you. Hey.
Who liked this? Who in chat liked this so I can ban you?
Know what I'm saying? Took my bitch out to eat today.
Oh no, we saw this one. We saw that one. I think these are new.
Mom?
No, we seen this. Okay. I think I've seen this one too.
I'm not gonna do shit. I'm not gonna do shit. I'm not gonna do shit. I'm not gonna. I dropped it.
Oh wait, this is an edit I've seen, yeah. Yeah, I've seen this too. What the? What? Okay. Yo, we gotta go here for the Japan trip. We have to go here.
Where?
Some like bar that's like Texas, little Texas, Japan.
What y'all boys doing in there?
Awaken the people
I do some
and
fuckery.
help them to see the evil doings of Israel and the United States.
Is that happening like? Well, T-minus how long?
Whenever Roger gets here, I guess.
And if you still think you can stop us,
I think he's
don't
streaming.
forget.
He definitely is still
He
streaming.
said he'd be streaming till 8. He said he'd be free at 5:30 his time.
You never believe what the Hwats say. you don't have to trust him. All right, hold on. Dang, this would have doubled up his good meeting time too. Okay, all right, I'll be back.
Bro, what is this?
¿Quién es? Soy yo. ¿Qué vienes a buscar? A ti. Ya está.
Okay, funny repo meme. Okay. Yo, this is a sub alert for sure. Oh my god. Vanilla, you like this one? Wait, Vanilla, can you put this in the TikTok Discord? That's funny as fuck.
So I got y'all on a fan to pretty much show you the full experience on how I did it. So basically, all I did was a taper fade, And I just looked up a YouTube video on how to do it, and there was this guy.
True.
Step by step for just doing the sides and then the back, and yeah, that's pretty much all. You know, first time cutting my own.
True.
Hair.
You guys
So
barely liked anything new, man. Come on.
Oh, here we go. Numb parody.
Like a half hour, dude. I'm going to
Wait.
What it is, ho? What's up?
National Sluggers League? What the? This actually looks so fun.
Trying to find I have
check my hand of character.
trying to get Chrono Trigger. Trying to find the wrong.
I'm gonna give him that. Look at this motherfucker.
But you said DS, or sorry, you said Steam, Virum?
Yo, my boy,
No,
look,
DS.
look,
Or
look,
don't
he
play it on
looking
Steam.
dead
Play
at
it on the emu.
camera. Yo, I want to give
Yeah.
a shout out to my boy Bobby. Yo, what's good, homie? I'm gonna see you tonight at 6. Like, yo, my boy.
DS version is the best version of the game. I think the Steam version, from what I hear, got better over time, but the DS version is still the best version.
Smiling, look how I'm smiling. You see the teeth.
And when you say best version,
No.
what are you
It's not-
referring to?
It's the version with the most content.
Okay. Me.
Chat.
Guess I will finish it.
Yeah.
Any question about this?
It'll be like playing it for the first time because I definitely don't remember a lick of thing that happened.
I know. We are selling this amazing chair for everyone who really needs comfort and support. Thank you. Thank you for the rose. Okay, a lot of new joiners in here. Good to see you.
You can always tell when.
Oh.
You can always tell when the message comes into their chat and they're reading it, and then they either ignore it or say something. Oh man, that's so funny. What? What? Wait, where's the audio? Forgot. There we go. Thank you, Vanilla.
Cooling sleep time.
Uncle, you having so much fun? She excited. Yeah, I got it.
I thought the kid jumped off, bro.
Did I draw your ear?
Most people think
That's a
detective
crazy
legendary
clip to
libraries.
hear when scrolling through TikToks.
Watch it, dork.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Oh, boys.
Corny as fuck. Why am I getting so many Squeaks clips?
Now, Homer, don't you turn into a country Reggie Rock with a handbag.
You know, Smithy. I can still operate it the same way as if.
Where does Franklin's girlfriend go in GT?
They're not yours?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Welcome back to Gorbo's Swim Hole.
What the fuck is... Yo, AI's gotta go. This has... Yo...
If we can, my thing with these committee lists is that if I can look at this list and not be fucking floored that a game is missing or is on here, then I think I'm fine. Like if I look at a game and I'm like, there's no reason why this fucking bullshit should be on here, or hey, there's this game that isn't on here.
Whatever,
What
he
the
died for
fuck? Are we stupid? if I don't feel either of those things, I'm usually
From
okay.
that point on, my dad knew he couldn't take off.
Yeah.
I was 13. He picked up a stick, a wooden stick, and he
And I don't
hit me
think
over the head,
we-
and I did this, and it broke.
In
And then I took it
retrospect,
out of his
I would have given up Ultimate for KI.
Kicked him in the leg.
What Marvel Ultimate? What Ultimate?
Oh, sorry,
Netflix?
Smash.
I was gonna say. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I would have taken off Smash Ultimate and put KI. But I know people don't play KI like that.
Remember.
Actually, let me look at these.
Terraces in
Let
the
me look. Let me see. Let me
Uh,
go ahead and take a look at
Don't
these.
miss out on this opportunity. We're
Let me
estimating
see.
that
Let
it's
me
gonna
go
raise
see.
a
Let me go ahead and rank
minimum
our
of
lists
$20,
real quick.
okay? So I don't want to pay extra.
I know
don't wanna
someone's
pay
gonna be
extra
upset at
$20
the
for
lack
pizza
of
or
a
gas.
Mortal
All right.
Kombat
So
game.
make sure you guys
Bro,
quickly. Ooh, I'm getting pizza for like.
I
Okay,
also
so-
am low key mad, but I also understand that
Right.
Mortal Kombat is not for everybody. But I think one should be on there. Like one of them. You know what I mean? Like. Let's see. So which ones have we done? We've done Wii.
Here are the most random characters.
The Wii one was trying to remember. Oh, here it is.
Robbie Poo.
The video's just lagging. We what the f...
Are you the Dr. Pepper? I have a question. How much paint do you think I would need to paint a picture of this handsome guy on my wall? Hey, what's up? I have a question.
That's so weird. Wait, that's actually so fucking weird.
Oh, nice. Sacred
That's
Stone
so-
is available for Nintendo Switch Online.
Y'all, look, it's my first day of being a substitute teacher.
– 12. It's her. It's 12. Obviously 20. Oh, it's 12. Or not. Sorry, it's 16. It's 16. Not 12. I'm actually so confused how this number system works. No, 16. 16. Yeah, 16. 16. What? Mike? Your alt? Why does he just go? Why does he do that?
Dirty hoe.
What the?
There is a new type of build sweep.
Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish.
Yo, I think we gotta delete this TikTok. I think we have to delete it. Mike, don't say awooga. What the hell?
Sketch, I have a question.
All right, there's another guy in here, and I'm pee shy.
Jesus Christ. Hey, dude, do you mind? My buddy's self-conscious.
Yeah, I thought he might be having some trouble when I didn't hear anything. I just want you to know, you take all the time you need to. I won't judge. There we go. Thank you. That is all the thanks I need. Wait. Jesus?
Wait, Dashy clips.
Bitch. Oh shit. Okay, I thought. No. Donkey little stinking ass. Get him. Get something to get him with. Throw that at him.
Bro, Dashy Mario Kart World clips are gonna feed generations.
Oh, donkey, really? Motherfucker, really? Get something. Get something. Get that bitch. I got him. I'm in first, y'all. Oh my God. Sir, please do drip.
Sir, please.
Please, sir, please. Please, sir, please. What? Who did that go, dog? You bitch.
What the?
I love speed run. Can't.
That's because I'm non-binary, and Fred is the name that fits me best. And I also use they and them, because calling me a she or a he doesn't feel right to me.
What the fuck is on TikTok, man?
Get off of there, brother.
What the fuck are these TikToks?
Who can take?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask him. Hey,
Is Tactics, is FF Tactics a PS1 game or a PS2 game?
PS1.
where it's like playing
PS1
Fetty
game.
Wap.
I know people like that game. I've never played it.
So you know, and
Without any struggle.
Some days
You
I
know?
my friend, come and play the game.
What's squishy? Stretchy.
It says here they're only available in.
Guess the mob in 60.
Why are there so many? Why are there so many Minecraft clips? Hello.
Would you be willing to trade the outfit you're?
Other than having 2 smashes on here, this fighting game was actually isn't that bad.
Are you crazy? I was trying to make some hot chocolate. Well, that's not the way you do it. Why don't you ask somebody for help before you start messing things up? And give me the matches. Are you trying to blow the house off?
This PS2 lives.
No! Goodness, boy, are you crazy? What are you trying to blow the whole house up? I tried to tell him.
Little sister, you can't.
I'm going to show you.
Spam sharing people's lives.
And FF7's on the PS1. Tough.
Yo, that dog is creeping me out. That dog's eyes? Bro, look at that shit. Oh my god. What the? Ain't no way.
Download it.
Huh?
Ocupan chamba, ocupamos a 3.
Mom, I said I'm gay.
I heard what you said. I think you should go.
Mom, I said I'm gay.
I heard what you
What?
said.
What the fuck is it? I'm just skipping this.
Rarest human genetics.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is that? Okay, where's Roger, man? Come on.
Next.
I can't talk in his chat, so.
What?
I'm not a member.
Then be
He has
Evo
the chat on members only.
in August, and then I'm potentially going to be going back to New York again the week of the 4th. But that again is still tentative. And again,
Why,
all this
Ricky, why would you tell Zeph to join on a thing he's not gonna
It's
do?
going to be up on RogersBase.com once I actually have exact dates for all this.
What's
But
the
essentially,
topic
yeah,
for
we're
today?
gonna have
It doesn't
regularly
matter. He
scheduled
hates
streams
he
now
hates doing top
on
10.
Mondays, on
Oh, I
Thursdays,
didn't. Oh,
and
okay,
on
I didn't know.
Sundays.
Okay,
Regular
let me
upload
kick
days
him out.
every Friday.
What?
And that Wednesdays and Saturdays are sort of going to be.
You don't even have the power to do
surprise,
that, bitch.
Fun days. Maybe I'll have streams. Maybe I'll have videos. We're going to wait and see if I need to flesh
Okay,
out my schedule.
but can somebody
I'll
who
have
has the
things
ability to
go
tell
that
Roger
day.
to hurry
And
the hell
Tuesday
up?
is going to act
Tell
as my
Roger to hurry the
designated
hell
no
up.
matter what break day. And that's my schedule moving forward.
It
I
sounds
know
like
that was a
he's
lot of
wrapping up.
information. I appreciate you all sticking with me. I know that was a lot of announcements between the schedule and the member reverie and the merchandise
I'm loading
coming
up my
back and the
OBS.
VOD channel and the RogersBase.com thing. There's going to be a lot. Additionally, Clax brings up a really good question.
got a haircut.
Are the streams going to vary in length? Probably. I think they'll probably be 2.5 to 3 hours. I think I found that is like the perfect stream
Okay, it
time.
sounds like he's wrapping
I
up.
feel like we get
Okay.
Bro, what? Is someone using the account to just watch Squeaks clips on TikTok? Like, hello? Why are we getting so many Squeaks clips? This is my burner account for stream.
They know you, bro.
Bro, I don't watch Squeaks.
Sure.
I love kitty cats.
Okay, he's coming.
Oh my. Dude, are orange cats just assholes?
I think so.
Oh my god. Oh my. No!
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And
Okay.
He's dead ass whipping him.
Oh
Whip that
my
nigga.
god. What the Yo. What the fuck?
Do you eat the?
You're in my.
Okay, we're getting Northern Lion
eat the
clips now.
fun dipstick?
Saved.
You're in my seat.
Let's just keep you jazz. Fatih, Fioro, Ilwo, and Hanan. Okay, you guys. I literally have one more strike. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. You guys. Yeah, you lose some, you gain some. Okay, you guys. It's at Kenkarna, you guys. We could do it. Come on, Team Poochers. We can do it. Trust me. Wasamen Karna, Team Poochers.
Like,
Roger looks like he's about to sell me a used car with his haircut.
Wait, suggested streams?
Please recycle that joke when he gets here. Please.
There.
I can do better.
Where's the hair? What hair did I fucking pick? There we go. Okay, masculine.
He looks like he invested a lot into a cryptocurrency that he still doesn't understand. That's what that haircut says.
Wait, did he go offline?
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about the guy on TikTok and I'm watching. I want him to read my message.
I was like, I'm here. I just ended the stream. Because as soon as I saw the little clock emote, I was like, oh yeah, hold on. I do actually have to get started. Hold on. There was so much stuff to go over and I had to talk about and like fill members in on. So it just like went really long. But I'm here now. I'm good. I got nothing else going on.
You're good. Ricky, do you even know what we're doing today, Ricky?
If you would please explain that, I asked you in the beginning.
Ricky told you to join when we're doing a top 10 because he didn't know you hated them. So don't worry about it.
Wait, I love doing the top 10.
No, I'm talking about that.
Let's fucking go.
I mean, this one is This one is full of hate. It's top 10,
Also,
top 10 video game.
No,
flop
it has
of all
nothing
time.
to do with that. I just don't like putting things in.
I was just gonna say, Zeph, what is this thing you just linked to me? What is this?
And what?
Is this Animal Crossing one?
Oh, it's a mod thing. I'll send you.
Oh, hold on. I'll bookmark this.
Check your DMs again.
Okay, hold on. Oh my God.
So
Whoa!
how
This
long
is
is
for the
Call of
N64 one?
Yeah, the decomp for it
Oh,
released.
yeah. This is great. All right, great. Perfect. I gotta mark this down. All right.
So how long
Let's
is
go.
Chrono Trigger?
I saw the most broken mon in Mariamon. Dude, why did they do that?
Who, Sonic?
Yeah, why did they
Wait,
like...
Sonic is
They
a Mario
put
one?
Sonic in
Oh
Mario
yeah.
one?
So that hack
They
ended up.
produced him.
That hack ended up being a big shit fest.
Oh, what happened?
So to no one's surprise, since Alpharad's working on it,
I love you, Zeph. I love you.
there's a vast amount of sprites, not a vast, well, a big handful of sprites that were traced straight up from this stuff, and then it seems like, and then the rest of the sprites are almost all traced from official art, which is fine, but it feels like if you're putting money into a hack and you're hiring artists and stuff, why are you okay with them doing that? Oh my god.
So people were like tracing stuff?
The Sonic sprite in specific is traced off of a fan render as well.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh.
What is it?
Yeah, there were like almost 50 sprites that were traced.
Yeah.
Dang.
And like it's just a buggy, like it won me over with its presentation and stuff, but it's a buggy fucking mess.
Yeah, admittedly, it's been pretty cool looking. I mean, like I thought the little things that I saw of it, I actually did think looked pretty cool.
You can
But
I've never seen this in a ROM hack before. You can do it consistently and easily. You can you can unalign yourself from the pixel grid in Pokemon with Mariamon. I've never seen.
That's weird.
Yeah. And then it crashes a whole bunch. Did you have the Mega Evolution glitch ever, Adam?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I don't know, dude. Early access ROM hack is crazy.
I gotta use from Ricky because that does not show for.
There's like a Smogon metaphor, which is quite funny.
Of course there is.
They banned Birdo.
So if we're saying things are bad, is it still?
They
a
banned
top 10?
Birdo, but not Sonic?
No, they banned Sonic. They definitely banned Sonic. They banned Birdo, Sonic, and Superfly.
Dude, Superfly is... I don't know what the fuck happened there. I think they just reskinned Hariyama. Because, like, it has thick fat for some reason. It has Makuhita's learn stat, and then it has, like, insane typing and stats.
And Unburdened.
Yeah. Who would have thought? Bug fighting.
Which new road times 4 to flying. How could it be good?
I hate that shit. So there's only like, I think there's like 2 typings in history you can make that argument for, where they'll never be good no matter what. Like,
what do you
Grass
think
Dark, I think is always going to be shit. I think it's never going to be good.
Grass Dark, like, is a bug, the bug weakness?
Well, it's just we have a sample size of them, and they're all bad, really bad, and they're weak to, or they were weak or neutral to the most popular typings offensively. Grass is just not a good type. I don't know what's going on with grass.
I think grass is both of them. Because I think it's grass. I think it's grass ice.
Yeah, that's also probably never gonna be good. It's just because
Grass is pretty decent though.
The issue is though is grass is good defensively, but if you give it like 90% of the types as a dual type, it becomes shit.
It's the only. I would argue it's the only type that gets worse if it's dual type. Most of the time.
There's like unless it's like steel. Steel has
Yeah.
good stats.
Even Grass Fairy isn't that good.
Ice Rock is bad. Ice Rock.
Grass
Yeah,
is
Ice Rock.
best by itself because it's not a like you typically aren't gonna ever sweep someone with a grass move or a grass Pokemon. It's very rare. You're typically not using your star tank of the team as a grass type. They're just in limbo.
Yeah.
Rock
They have no
Dark
purpose.
is not great. It benefits from Tyranitar being fucking amazing, but the type combination's not very good.
Oh yeah, no. Tyranitar is an anomaly. It would be so bad if Sandstream wasn't Sandstream.
Yeah.
And
Like
if
imagine
it didn't
if
get the it didn't get the boost.
imagine if also like Tyranitar was like ground dark, like Crocodile.
Yeah, it would be a menace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just think overall, in general, like abilities make good Pokemon more than stats.
Yeah, I don't like the
Fuck
like
yeah.
it's. I sadly don't like the direction they're going with that, where it's like, because I very much like how Pokemon in the world are just like our animal equivalents. I don't like how every single Pokemon they make now has a predetermined personality. It's so insane. Every single Serena has to have the Queenly Majesty shit going on. Every single one.
Yeah, because it's broken.
And they have to act like that. Like what? It's weird.
Didn't a Brute Bonnet just win the last tournament? Probably, but VGC fucking sucks.
Yeah, but when you say Brute Bonnet won the last tournament, who is its partner?
Yeah, VGC's weird.
It didn't win the tournament. Its partner won the tournament.
Yeah, because Amoonguss is poison grass, which is also fine. But I would argue that it would probably be better if it was just straight poison or straight
I'm gonna
grass.
fill my water before we start. I'm gonna stay.
That's literally what I just did too.
This one's gonna be full of hate, which is very fun.
Good. I love getting good hate out. That's great.
Because
This
I
is
also
also
feel,
like one that could. This is probably the most objective list we'll make.
I think so too. I actually think so.
Because like saying something is a flop is hard to deny.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Roger, I asked these two the question, and actually, Ricky, I'll ask you too. Are there any of the lists that we've made so far that you guys like?
Yes.
Which one?
The PS2 and the Wii are both great. Yeah. And to be fair,
The Wii one is fantastic.
The Wii one is like near perfect. I think. Yeah, I have no problem. The only thing with the Wii one is I feel like
Wii was not perfect.
I feel like Punch Out and Muramasa and Tatsunoko, I still feel like all could have gotten in there. But the Wii just has a lot of really. So does the PS2. To be fair, I feel like the Wii and the PS2 both just have a lot of really good games that it's tough to like put them into a top 10. But realistically, dude, I thought the PS2 one we just did was pretty good. There were a couple things that I wish could have snuck in, but for the most part, it was fine.
I was telling them that for me, when it comes to obviously we all if we all did our own lists, which I actually do want to do. I want to for us to do like when we put out maybe 3 videos, top 10 like edited ones. For us to do a shorter video where we each give our personal top 10s for the same consoles.
Fun.
Just like real quick, like I feel like those could be like, this is what we had together, but this is what Roger had. And then just put like, these could be easy shorts. I feel like if I look at a list that we make together, and if I don't immediately go, why the fuck isn't this here? Or why the fuck is that there? I think it's fine. Like, I feel like if I don't have either of those reactions, I can't be too mad.
I feel that.
Which one are you most disappointed by, Tito?
The DS one is the worst list.
Did you see the comment? The DS. Hold on.
The DS
you did see it. I'm seeing you posted it.
I posted it.
That also makes sense though, because the DS I feel like has a lot of really good games, but the way we did it, I feel like I stand by the 4 Pokemon games being there. I think that was actually valid. Like I have no problem with that. And I also have no problem with Chrono Trigger being on there either. I know people were upset about it. I think the problem is that there's a lot of like weird, strange things that are on like Canvas Cursed. We're talking about the DS list that we did.
Oh, dude, that's why I don't join, dude. What are these lists?
Hold on.
We were just talking about.
They have to be polarizing for them to be good.
Literally, I was just saying
I
agree. That's the worst list I think we made.
You don't have to make a Super Nintendo game the best DS game. That doesn't even make sense.
Bro, don't ask me. Don't ask me, bro. I get shut down whenever I bring that. Anyway,
well, it makes sense if it would make sense if anything changed, but it's literally the Super Nintendo ROM. No, even it's the PlayStation.
But I asked, is that the best version? Like, is it a better version of the game with more content? And they all said
I played
yes.
the SNES. Okay, so it has more content, but the content it adds is nothing. Like it's, you go to a room and fight enemies.
I just had to. I didn't know, so I just had to believe them that I was like, is this version of the game the best version because it runs the best, or is it because
I
there's
feel
like the most content, it's the most robust? Is it
How many
like-
people in here actually beat Chrono Trigger? If you lie to me, I'm gonna know. I'm asking.
Oh my god, I love that game.
I never beat it.
Yeah, of course.
I got close to beating it. Yeah, I got pretty far, but I never beat it.
And McDareth beat it. He was on that list. He did as well. But Shofu never
Yeah,
played
so
it, and I never played it.
Nothing
Or I
changes
played it, but I didn't play it.
between the two games other than you get to fight extra monsters. I think it's post game even. I don't even know.
It's the
what
new game plus thing. Yeah, because the new game plus thing happens after the end of time stuff in the DS version, and then there's like they did some balancing with like character levels and like some of the equipment that you can get was a little easier to get in that one, and it also had if I'm remembering correctly, the DS version also had like the pre-rendered cutscenes from the PlayStation version. So it was like, I mean, it is the definitive version of, which was the argument that like.
Well, yeah, that's
me
why I
and
said
Post
it's the
Verum wanted.
PlayStation ROM put on the DS.
But the PlayStation version is not as good as the DS version. The DS version is like the definitive version of Chrono Trigger. Like
I still play this. I
don't
only
think-
play the Super Nintendo one. I don't like playing it on DS.
Really?
Yes. I don't like this.
You don't like
I don't
the
like
full-screen
the.
aspect or what?
I don't need the second screen. It makes things
Yeah,
harder
it, like
for me.
that's preference. Like I think,
that's
I
fine,
think
yeah.
the differences between the SNES and DS are just preference at that point. Because I think it's cleaner to play on the DS because of the menuing being on another screen and
For
it's
sure.
more polished.
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't, I just had to defer. I haven't played the original, so I wouldn't know.
You should play it, bro. Really good game.
But you got to tell me to play the DS version.
Just
It
play
just
the
seems
game in
it's like
general. It
an
doesn't
insane
matter.
thing to do.
Um.
When the top game has DS in parentheses.
Well, to be fair, so Mario Kart DS is also number 3. So to be fair,
Yeah, but it's not. It's part of the title. It's not even in parentheses.
I thought it was called Chrono Trigger DS. Is it not?
I don't even know, dude. Good
I'm
question.
pretty sure it is Chrono Trigger DS.
Look,
No, it's called Chrono Trigger.
Oh,
that's tough.
I swear, anytime I saw it in like a database or something, it was listed as Chrono Trigger DS.
Probably because they have to find some way to differentiate.
Distinguish it. That's very funny.
Yeah.
I think this should be short. All right.
I have one game only.
Perfect. For the last couple of lists, we have done praise, we have gassed, some have even glazed, but this one, and this one alone, shall be filled with nothing but objective, justified, and validated hate. Welcome to the most hate and rage-filled top 10 that Japan Time has yet to create. You already know who it is. It's Top 10 TITOKMF, your favorite commentator's least favorite commentator. We are joined by members of the usual panel, as always, with our top 10s. We start with Coase.
What's up?
We have Virum.
You about to lay down some dog shit, bros.
Speaking of dog shit, we got Ricky Goken!
No, I don't know if I agree with that. You're actually worthless for that statement. But okay, man, we're gonna go crazy tonight. I know that.
Speaking of worthless, if you ask this next person, Mario and Luigi's whole franchise is worthless. We got Roger's pick.
Don't do this to me. Though to be fair, Brotherhood, you did kind of flop. It's
don't
not
like
a
those
huge
games.
Guess
flop.
what the game I want to talk about is the
You don't
most.
like those games.
I don't like those games. I don't like those games at all, and I stand by them. I think they're vastly overrated. Yeah.
And we can't have a list like this without the boy Zeph, the 1/3 of the Triforce of Awesome. Zeph, what's good, bro?
Hello.
Hate.
We were just talking about how insane the last list was. The fact that Chrono Trigger was #1 and it's
I would
not
agree.
even a DS game. It's just insane.
I would agree. But you know what? Let's talk about this, because I feel like this list should be fairly short. Ladies and gentlemen,
It will be.
we are going to discuss, rank the top 10 video game flops of all time. There is going to be, I believe, a short list. I feel like some of us are going to have a lot of the same ones. But before we get into this, we'll do something we haven't done in any of our top ones. Let's go ahead and define terms here, because I feel like the term flop must be agreed upon before we can go forward.
It has
So-
to have expectations, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I think
It can't just be a game.
Go, so,
Yep.
so Zeph, when you hear the word flop, let's start with you since this is your first list. What is a flop to you?
Like a game for me?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. No.
Okay,
Like,
so
like what would be like? if I say this game is a flop, what do you mean by that?
Oh, it had a lot of like high expectations going into it, and just a lot of general praise and stuff. Maybe even early reviewers saying it was good, and then when everyone else gets their hands on it, it's not. I think that's pretty easy.
Okay.
It fails to even meet critical or commercial.
There you go, Vera. You literally took the words right out of my mouth. Exactly what I said. Yep.
Go ahead, Ricky.
No, the only question I had is, would a flop also be considered something that maybe initially started out
yes,
highly praised,
I know
and then,
where you're going with this. Yes,
and then it failed to meet expectations commercially, and then was okay, all right.
That's never mind. That's actually not where I thought you were going.
So
with
here's
that.
the
I
question.
thought you were going to mention something that came out that flopped, that then there was
Became
a new
good?
version of it that was right.
I still would consider. That's my question. Can something, when you guys say flop, do you mean the entirety of it has to flop for it to qualify, or can it flop either at the end of its life?
I'm just going to answer your question real easily, Tito. I do consider Final Fantasy XIV version 1.0. I know that's exactly what you're thinking of. That for sure, absolutely is something I was
insane
thinking of.
move.
Well, here's the thing. This should be a short list, so let's get to it. Also for Zeph, if you can either use the link to type yourself and pick your color, or you can tell me and I'll
gotta
type
open
colors
this
for you. Links are in
document.
the side chat. I'm gonna go ahead and start here, because I'm gonna put this game on here before anyone else does, because fuck you guys. I think honestly, I'm gonna come out and say it. I don't see how this is not a top 10 flop. I would
Let's
have
hear
to.
it. Oh, multiverse.
Yep.
That's a good one.
I don't.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go ahead and make all of these a lot
man.
larger, because I think there's gonna be a lot fewer.
That's an
So we're gonna
extra
use-
tragic one because it could have completely avoided it if they just didn't do one simple thing. And then
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and change the size of all the fonts here to 30, because I think we're not gonna have that many.
I agree.
And I'm just gonna change the font here. All right. Let's go ahead and go Ricky Cocaine.
All right, you know which one I'm going with.
I don't. I actually don't.
I actually don't.
I'm gonna get this one in here right now, and then you guys, hold on. Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 3, but commercially that game did pretty well.
I don't
got a lot of
think
weird
it
Twitter people.
I don't think it
angry.
met the expectations of the fan base, bro. I'm kind of feeling like no, it didn't do.
I'm gonna make this a lot smaller, guys. Give me a second. There we go. Use that. All right.
Okay, that works.
I mean, you can put that on there, Ricky, but I'm gonna tell you right now that game under no actual metric is a flop. But go ahead, Coast.
All right, bro. I'll defend it when it comes time.
You're actually not defending it. You're shitting on it. That's the thing about this list.
Yeah, right. And we're all coming to agreement that these things are trash.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Coast, go ahead.
I'm trying to think of a game that I would put on here.
If you don't have one right now, we can come back. We can come back.
I'm gonna put down. Let me get a color going. Hold on. Why can't I change my color? Oh, wait here. I'm gonna put down Halo Infinite.
Oh, okay.
Not mad at that.
No.
All right, we're gonna go to Zeph, our newest person. You said you had one game, Zeph. What is it?
It's Brotherhood, Mario and Luigi Brotherhood.
That's amazing.
Okay.
I love that you did it and not me. That makes me very happy.
Okay.
No, that game was insane.
We can be haters together.
All right.
And I don't dislike the series either. So it's like, yeah.
Well, speaking of something, a series that Roger dislikes, which is Mario Luigi. Roger.
Yeah, so I could be trolly right now, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna start with one that actually is a definitive massive flop, literally killed the entire video game industry, and that is E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Oh yeah.
From 1982. How do you spell terrestrial? I'm just putting ET 1982. That's it. People
Yeah,
know
just
what
put
it is.
ET, dude.
Yeah, ET.
people know what it is.
No one calls ET that.
Terrible.
I believe this is widely considered the worst game ever made.
Well, there's a couple other ones I can think of that are some pretty big stinkers, both critically and then also sold pretty poorly. But
Well,
ET
now it's like
literally,
I think it's how bad it is now is like totally overblown for what it is. Cause like
Yeah.
yeah,
Sonic
for sure.
06 is like a much more flawed game than ET.
Where's McGarrett? I'm surprised he's not here for this.
No, because he knows how many Sonic games might go up here. Speaking of, I know Veer's not gonna put a Sonic game up here, but what game will he put?
I mean, I do have a Sonic game on my shortlist, but funnily enough,
Okay.
it's not Sonic 06. It's a different one.
Okay.
Can I guess?
However, I'm gonna start with something. You know, this is not from the heart. This is very much from the brain. And I thought about this, and I thought, wait, this game truly was a flop, and I think it's one that people have probably forgotten. The BioWare. shooter. You remember Anthem?
No,
You remember
my
Anthem? Now this is a flop.
Oh man.
No. Okay. Okay. I actually, I gotta move a couple of these on my short list here. Oops, sorry about that.
It's
chat.
crazy the way they were hyping the game up to it looked good.
Yeah, the first time we saw Anthem, I remember it looked pretty decent.
Now here's the thing. There are certain genres of game that are more prone to flopping than others. Agreed?
Yeah, for sure.
I think even I don't know of a modern game in this genre that flopped harder on release than Street Fighter V. People forget how fucking bad.
That game's roster on Punch was insane.
People forget how fucking bad Street Fighter V was at launch, and how even though it sold okay, that game took a big shitter on the bed by
Remember
every.
Rootkit Fighter? I love that.
Remember what was it? 8 frames have been put delay?
Yep.
Yeah, they were playing Super Smash Bros over there.
Yep. All right, Ricky, you put Kingdom Hearts 3. Please put something more realistic. If you haven't.
I know the one that you're thinking of. Let me just
Okay.
get this.
Okay.
Let me just get this.
Hold on. Here's the thing.
Hold on. I'm not being serious. I just wanted to piss him off.
You're just
because he was trying to make me upset.
Okay, this is a good one.
Yeah, this guy's like he's one of the faces of Flop City.
You're just being hateful, Ricky. Fuck you, man.
Yeah,
Number 9 is a
man.
good pick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This is a good pick.
Like if there was like an Avengers of Flop guys, a Mighty Number 9 would be on.
The Avengers.
Bro. Bro, this is easy. It's making top.
Oh yeah, that's Concord's a one and done. Yeah.
He might. Dude, they might be the leader.
I think in my eyes that's one of the worst flops of all time.
It's
Easily.
incredible how bad it is.
Especially considering, I'm sure we'll talk about it, but like how much they bet on that becoming such a major franchise where they had like the short film being made for it. It was in development for like 5 or 6 years.
Yeah.
They fired the entire development team. They literally removed it off the shop. They didn't even just set it free to play. They were like, no, this is gone. We have to erase this from history like the Void Century in One Piece. And it's just abysmal.
They actually did do that.
I know. I think it's Zeph's turn actually.
Oh, Zeph.
okay.
No, Zeph, it is your turn. Correct. Thank you.
Shit, I just had a game in my head. God damn it, dude.
I got like 3 more that's off top too.
Well, I mean, I could go then if Zeph's still thinking of one. I'll go.
Yeah.
This is the actual flop Mario and Luigi game that does belong on this list. This is the one that literally killed Alpha Dream. And also killed the brand ambassador program for Nintendo.
No,
this
not
is
Bowser's
Mario and
Inside
Luigi.
Story.
Bowser's
It did all that?
Inside Story
It's the
plus
remake.
swoop?
Bowser Jr.'s Journey. This game is not the original Bowser's Inside Story. The original game was fine, but this specific version of the game, this Bowser's, and it's also, by the way, the title is atrocious. Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story plus Bowser Jr.'s Journey. This game is the one that I believe got leaked early. That then they
that was
people.
Superstar.
Was that, or was it Superstar, the remake? Correct. However,
the remake of Superstar Saga was like almost a month early.
Man, so
But
there's
this also, of
there's
course,
be a lot of
early,
Mario
too.
Luigi games on here, but this one in particular, the reason why I'm putting this on here is this game notoriously sold horribly, like
It's so
abysmally.
bad for
to
the
point-
3DS too.
So yeah, so to put this in perspective, in the first week of sales for this game on 3DS, which again,
At the
big
end of the
system,
3DS, everyone
at
has
the
one.
end of its lifespan, everyone owns it. In its first week, it sold 9,500 copies. In its first week,
9,000.
9,500.
That's a high school population.
I mean, literally, yeah. HF, my high school.
Look at
Every-
oh my gosh.
That's crazy, bro. I mean, this game is like an actual massive flop, and actually genuinely did kill Alpha Dream. So I think if there was going to be a Mario and Luigi on here, it's got to be Bowser's Inside Story plus Bowser Jr.'s Journey.
Yeah, that definitely is. Oh, I remember mine.
Sure, go ahead.
This one ended up having a redemption arc after and turned good, but No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a good choice.
I was waiting
Really?
for something someone was gonna put here. Someone was gonna put
That might
that.
be
Okay. All right. Vero.
So, this game was revealed back, I believe, in it started development in 2017 and was revealed in 2018, slated for the 2019 release. It wasn't until a couple years later where they then said in 2021 that this game was going to become a live service game. And then once it dropped,
Yeah, I know what you're.
it was an absolute catastrophic
Yeah. Yep.
failure for Platinum Games and Square.
Yeah.
Enix. This
Yeah.
one is Babylon's Fall.
Yeah.
Oh man,
This game looked so cool in the trailer too.
it did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the concept was neat too. Again,
Yeah.
Platinum and Square, you're thinking like they could do no wrong, but
Nope.
big yikes.
Speaking of doing it wrong, I think I can be pretty objective about. I don't see how this game is not top 10 because it had, you could argue, the most famous, maybe not the worst, but in terms of impact, the most disastrous launch day and week of any AAA title over the last 20 years. It has since become the game that people wanted it to be, but by the time it is, by now, it's too late.
I know what he's talking. I know.
I have played this game through twice. This game is fantastic, but on release, we cannot deny what is Cyberpunk 2077.
Ah,
We cannot-
Yes.
Talk
yeah.
your talk.
If we're including No
2077.
Man's Sky, then Cyberpunk
Yes.
fits the perfect.
Yeah,
game.
for sure.
Because I would argue that as bad as No Man's Sky is, Cyberpunk is a more like accelerated version of that.
I mean, they were refunding people
Yes.
who bought which
Yeah.
version? Was it one of the PlayStation versions?
PlayStation 4 version.
Which
PlayStation
never
4 version.
happens.
Ricky, do you have any more?
I got a bunch. This one, you guys.
Oh, this is a good
No,
choice.
no, no, no,
actually.
no.
Oh, yes. Oh, this is a
Yeah.
really
Oh,
good choice.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's really
guys
good.
made promises
Yeah,
to
yeah.
me that this was gonna be the game of the year. We had a whole episode about it on Japan Time, and you dropped it like an ugly baby. I know that this game did not live up to expectations. It's making top 10. I know it for a
Bro,
fact.
they didn't release with Daisy, man. Come on.
She's literally
Criminal.
literally
Criminal.
every sports game.
Oh, man.
All right, Coast, do you have any more?
Of course.
I'm filled with hate.
This is actually a pretty
again.
fun list. Who came up
Forward
with this
again.
idea to do the biggest video game flops? This is a good idea. Looking at this already, this is gonna be fun.
I came up with this. We were Coast and I were just shit talking about ones that we thought that would be very, very funny. And as soon as Coast and I got and a bunch of us got off Discord, I thought of this one. I said I gotta remember this.
Video game flops is it's a fire
This
one.
one
This
is
is real
great.
good.
Am I next?
I don't know what Artifact is, but sure. Go ahead, Zach.
So does it have to be a video game, or can it be something?
We are for this purposes of this list, we are sticking to video games at the moment.
So no Virtual Boy and Wii U, unfortunately.
Okay, I was gonna say 32X is what.
Oh,
Oh, you know, I vividly remember this one being called. This is I have memories of news articles calling this one a commercial failure, even though it's such a. It's Sonic Runners. I don't know how that could be a commercial failure, but it was.
It speaks to the fact that I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
I don't even know what Sonic. I mean, I
It's
literally
a phone,
never even
it's a
heard
phone
of it.
game.
Oh, it's a phone game. I didn't even know what.
I don't know how. I didn't think those could fail.
Wow.
Yeah, there's been a couple of Sonic phone games. Sonic Runners, Sonic Dash.
All right, go ahead. Roger's base.
So it's my turn.
Yes.
All right, I'm simply going to sing a song for this one, and I would like you all to join in as I sing this song.
I'll pass.
Dun 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 dun.
Sing it, Superman 64?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, Superman 64.
Superman 64 not only sold horribly, but is truly one of the single worst video games of all time. Critical bomb, commercial bomb, and pretty much nothing redeeming about this game whatsoever exists. I don't know if there's a fan base for this that makes mods for Superman 64 that maybe turn it into a good
I
game.
can assure you, no, there is not.
Yeah, but there is not. I don't believe there is. Superman 64 is just straight booty cheeks garbage, and absolutely deserves a spot on this list.
Theorem?
Okay, so I don't want Sonic Runners to be the only Sonic game on here. And as I mentioned, I wasn't going to put Sonic 06, and I'm still not. Instead, there was another.
Wait, let Zeph guess. Go ahead, Zeph.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Well, I think an obvious. I'm not gonna go the obvious one. I'm gonna say one that isn't the obvious. Secret Rings?
No, it's not Secret Rings.
Okay, because I thought maybe.
So Secret Rings, I think, did pretty well.
Yeah, but I don't think people like it.
Oh, can I guess then?
Go for it.
This is Rise of Lyric for sure. It's got to be.
It is.
Sonic
It's
Boom.
Sonic Boom Rise.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go with. But...
Oh man.
This game was a fucking mess, and it was bigged up so much. You know, they got the developers who'd worked on the Jack and Daxter games. You know, Big Red Button, this new studio, and then it was
Sonic's new era.
Yep, it was meant to be like a new renaissance for Sonic. Whenever they do that, it's always a fucking travesty.
And if I remember correctly, is this the one where like you could pause as Knuckles if you jump and just infinitely like fly into space?
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
That's the one.
what I thought. That's the one. Yeah.
All right.
Man.
All right. So try. We're gonna because we want this list is gonna be a little shorter, and I think we got a lot of the heavy hitters out.
No.
I'm going.
No, I got four more. Still.
No.
I
got a
Okay.
couple.
Okay. All right. Oh Jesus. Okay. So we're gonna start speed running these just to get these out.
Speed run. Let's
So
find.
I'll go here. Suicide Squad.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Now I've played this game. I played it on stream. It's bad. But, you know, it's fine. All right. Ricky.
All right, okay, let me be fast here. I'm surprised none of you actually put this one in here. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom,
Yep,
boom, boom.
yep,
Oh,
yep.
Nickelodeon
You
All-Stars?
Boom, boom.
Yep.
Boom, boom, boom. Hold on.
Yep.
Nickelodeon All Stars, bro.
Yep.
The first one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could put both of them.
Oh, really? I don't know.
The second one did.
I don't want to put this one on the list because it doesn't belong. But just fun fact that Okami was a commercial failure.
That's true.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, but it don't count, you know, because
It's a cult classic.
It is a cult classic, which I
Yeah.
think we all know. Like, you kind of have to have both. You kind of have to be a bad game and not do well.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Or
Coast.
or not do well and be a decent game.
Well, it also
Yeah.
I think that year didn't it win Game of the Year, so it was the
yeah.
least
Won a bunch of-
sold.
Yeah.
Game of the year of all time, I think.
Yeah.
All right,
Coast
Coast.
is up.
Speed round.
Yeah, this is probably the last one I put in that actually holds value to this top 10.
Yeah.
76. Oh,
Took one
yes,
of mine.
yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Zeph.
My final one is Paper Mario Sticker Star.
Huh? No, you know, never mind. I'll wait.
Oh, wait, what'd you say, Zeph?
Paper Mario Sticker Star.
Paper Mario Sticker Star. All right.
A lot of Mario RPGs on this list. I'm gonna move away from that.
Like
I want to remind you guys of a certain game with this next one. You know, during the N64 era, this character did no wrong. We had Bomberman 64, Bomberman: The Second Attack, Bomberman Hero, lots of great Bomberman games. And then this happened to poor Bomberman, and we didn't see him until the Switch era pretty much again. And that is Bomberman Act Zero, the horrible Xbox 360 Bomberman game. Critical and commercial failure. They basically they did the thing with, like, you know, with Mega Man when he came out in the NES, and there was like the ugly box art Mega Man who was like this supposed to be this grizzled dude. Thank you very much, Viram, for putting that in there. I'm sure Vanilla will edit it in here as well. That's our man Bomberman right there. That's what he looked like for this game.
Did you know they tried doing that to Mega Man?
Really, really terrible stuff. Yeah, really terrible stuff. With Maverick Hunter, I forgot about that. Did that game ever actually release though?
No.
Oh, okay. So that one doesn't necessarily count. But yeah, Bomberman X-Zero's got to be on here for sure.
I appreciate the gift of sub. Appreciate you. All right. I believe that's no, that's Viram.
Yeah, I got 2 more games left, and this
Go ahead
one...
and just put them both.
All right, so this first one was announced back in 1997 and was not released until 2011. It went through absolute development hell. It was very much a product of the 90s, stuck in an era where it didn't belong. This is Duke Nukem Forever.
Oh, true.
That's a good choice.
I might as well put the second one as well. This is much less of a flop, but I'd still call it a flop. And like, this franchise has been sort of stuck in the mud because of this game. And I think, Tito, you probably know where I'm going with this.
Yep.
It is a fighting game. It was one that people were initially excited for, and
Yeah.
then its PR build-up was an absolute disaster.
Yeah.
Don't make me throw up.
Yep.
Oh, you got me thinking of something
one of
now,
mine.
Bam.
You
Okay.
took one of mine.
I got one now. I got like 2 more.
Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's hear it.
You go ahead.
for
You
real?
go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Okay. All right. Since Viram just reminded me of a game. Did this flop? This might have flopped, right? This definitely flopped, right? Am I crazy?
No, the fuck it did not.
Incredibly well.
It did not.
Sparky, you can take that off the list right now.
Well,
Absolutely
it's
not.
widely accepted. Commercially it did fine, but it's widely accepted that at launch it was terrible.
Starfield also did pretty decent. Starfield, like, underwhelmed, but I wouldn't say it's a flop. Oh, I mean, you could put it on here.
It's the same situation as the thing I last said. Like, people just kind of didn't.
Yeah, Sparking
I think
Zero
it's like a
is
good
the
game, it's
fastest
just-
selling Dragon Ball console game.
All right. Oh, here's the thing, Ricky. I'm gonna do something for you, because I know you like to do damage to people. I'm gonna do damage to one of the people on this panel. Let me go ahead and change my color. I got a couple. The first one. I'm going to go ahead. Sorry, Roger.
Oh, that's not.
You're
whatever.
crazy.
I'm gonna make top 10.
Oh my God.
I want to remind you. I just want to remind you that while that game did underwhelm from what people were expecting from it,
Commercially,
I want to remind you that commercially it is sold better than every single Metroid game that's not named Metroid Prime. Every single one. Prime and Dread are literally the only other 2 games that have sold more than ARMS, and it's also sold more than like half the Kirby games. So just keep that in perspective.
Yeah,
that
that's
ARMS
It outpaced Xenoblade 2 to 2
underwhelmed.
million too. On
Yeah,
PC.
it is definitely.
But I mean, look, honestly, if KH3 is on here, I could see ARMS.
That's literally what I was gonna say.
That's fine. Yeah.
I think we all. I'm not going to. This is me. I think what Final Fantasy 14 has become, made, kind of overwhelmed. Like I think like in terms of like how bad it was at launch. I think it's double. I think it's lapped that. So that's me. So I'm not gonna put it up on here quite yet. And then where's the other one? Who else? Does anyone have any more?
I have 3.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna do the damage for you then. Final Fantasy 14 1.0. That's like
Okay, sure.
That's for sure. That there's no world in which that's not top 10 on this list. the massive failure of that game, the damage it did to the Final Fantasy franchise. When you remember all the other stuff that was happening at the time with like Versus turning into 15 then underwhelming slightly. Like this really could have made Square Enix go bankrupt, and thank goodness they turned it around. But I got to put that on there. And in a similar situation, a game that has sort of had new life with mods, but the original game is so bad. And I know you said you didn't want to do it, so I'm putting it on there for you. Virum is Sonic 06. That also has to be on this list. But my actual choice, this is my last one. My last three that were on here were FF14. 1.0 Sonic 06. My last one is a game that I actually enjoy that this game exists. I'm happy that this game was made and that there was somewhat an audience for it and that they tried rebooting it at one point, but the game was an absolute flop and was obviously for a very long time in contention as like one of the biggest video game flops of all time, and that is Shaq Fu. Shaq Fu is Shaquille O'Neal's video game.
Oh, that was a thing.
I have one. I actually have one.
1995, dude. Shaq Fu is just absolutely miserable.
Okay.
But again, it's funny that it exists. So
So one I want to put up here, but I think it's barely not a flop is Deathloop. The reason why it's barely not a flop is because as bad as that game's PR was, when that game came out, it reviewed incredibly well. And that game is actually
I don't view that game
good.
as a flop.
I don't think that game.
Yes.
But what I would consider is a spiritual successor to one of the most popular, well-loved, and best-selling PC games and games period of all time that did not do well, and in fact is not even close. Which is, I don't know if you guys remember, but there's a little game called Left 4 Dead that had a game called Back 4 Blood.
Oh yeah, that's actually one I would put on. Yeah, for sure.
Back 4
man.
Blood, the same team trying to make Left 4 Dead 3.
You give me PTSD.
Instead made Back 4 Blood, and it's yeah. Punky Squire.
Oh my gosh.
Squire Bomb?
No. I wouldn't say it bombed, but it disappointed to some extent.
Oh yeah, disappointed for sure. But I would not have put it on this list. But hey.
And then the last game,
I'm
that
surprised
well, because we want to make sure we're doing this quick. The last game I want to put up here is a game that, again, very similar to Deathloop, where the game sold not great, ended up being very good, and I would call this a flop mainly because people didn't know what kind of game it was until it came out, which is, I don't know if you guys remember all the PR for this, Marvel's Midnight Suns.
Oh yeah, I wanted to play that game too.
This game, unironically, Coast, is good, but people didn't know what the fuck this is a tactical RPG.
Yeah, I remember.
Didn't you recommend it to me? You specifically were like, you thought I would enjoy it. Yeah.
This game is a TTRPG, is a TRPG, but nobody knew that because it was promoted as an action game.
I'm gonna redact my Plucky
I was
Squire.
wondering why you didn't put that. I was literally about to change your thing, bro.
My chat reminded me because I completely blocked that game out of my memory, and I don't want to recall it ever again.
It's horrible.
That game was fucking trash.
Right, last call, one more maybe, but I think we're covered. I think we're covered, but any glaring omissions? Going once.
I think I've seen the majority of what I think should be.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I see the majority in terms of like top 10s. I think, yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah. What do you? That is Ricky. You're smoking crack. That game not only sold well, but is arguably it is the best Ratchet and Clank.
I just wanted to. I just. Okay.
Wait, is it a PS5 exclusive? How well could it have sold?
No, it's on PC, but it also basic out of PS5 games. That's like saying God of War is a flop because it's on the PS5. Like, it is. I believe on launch. I could be wrong, but it was the second highest selling game on the PS5 behind God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, I believe so.
Man.
No, it did good.
It was also the second game on the PS5.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna start eliminating games. But here's the thing. we're going to do this kind of rapid fire because these games don't deserve our time, attention, and discussion. Because all these games are booty butt cheeks. So instead, each of us are going to go through first, and we're going to eliminate a game of our own. Okay? So we are going to start by eliminating our own game. I will go first. I will go ahead and eliminate Armed. Because this game, although this game is not good to me, it's sold incredibly well and arguably a little too well to be a flop. So I will go ahead and eliminate Arms. Ricky Cocaine.
I guess I would take. I'm not negotiating on any of the other ones, but I can get rid of Starfield. I can get rid of Starfield just because you were. Maybe I put that on there as because I knew the rules ahead of time. But yeah, we can get rid of that one.
That's why I waited. All right, Coast, eliminate a game of your own.
I honestly think all of my games should be in top 10, but for the sake of this, what's the least disappointing, I guess, would be in the criteria we're following, Halo Infinite, just because of sales numbers. But that game has definitely dipped in quality ever since it launched, so I'll just get rid of Halo Infinite.
Okay. All right, Zeph.
I guess if we're doing that, then yeah, Brotherhood, because I'm sure it's sold. I don't actually know for a fact, but I'm sure it's sold fine because it's a Switch game.
Yeah, it sold more than Bowser Jr. Journey or whatever, and I actually think it did outsell some of the other like
the game also couldn't have been that expensive considering how it looked and the fact that they dropped Yoko Shimomura.
Yeah, even as a hater, I agree with you taking Brotherhood off for sure. Is it my turn?
Wait, I thought it was called Brothership.
Is it called Brothership?
It is Brothership.
Oh shit, it is Brothership.
So terrible.
Dude, I want to be clear. I beat that game. It is a Mario and Luigi RPG that took like 70 hours. That's not something that should ever happen.
I remember how pissed you were about that game now. Oh, I completely forgot how much vitriol you had for it. Yeah, man.
I guess of mine, it's tough because I really think like the majority of mine are pretty high up there. I'll get rid of Shaq Fu, I guess, because that game.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't think that game should be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaq Fu. Obviously, the game is horrible, but in terms of like commercial flop, I actually think it sold kind of decently, and I believe they made a sequel.
Yeah.
But it's just during the 90s, it was like one of those games synonymous alongside like E.T. and Superman 64. As like one of the worst of all time, which is why I put it. But yeah, realistically, there's been a lot worse since. So, Shaq, you can live another day.
Virum.
I guess I'd get rid of Marvel Infinite if just because, unlike the other games that I've put down, the core gameplay of Marvel Infinite is salvageable and decent. So,
here's the question, Virum. Do you think that's more of a flop than Street Fighter V?
I mean, yeah, but if we're getting rid of our own games that we've put on here, unless we can get rid of anything on the list.
The first round we're gonna get rid of one of our own.
Our own, okay.
Yeah,
and then
this is one of my own, so I'm.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay.
Tripping, where the fuck is the strike through?
It's under format text. Okay, so now we're just gonna go normal style.
Cool.
We'll just go back in line, and then so I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm still gonna. You don't have to, but I'm going to continue to eliminate one of my own. I'm gonna go ahead and eliminate Marvel's Midnight Suns. The game is really good, and I think that game actually has begun to redeem itself in sales as time has gone on.
Why did you put it on the list initially? Why did you call it a flop?
It was so commercially it got $1 bajillion worth of promotion, and also the game was promoted without any gameplay until the release week after people had already gotten their hands on the game and found out that this game was not an action game as everybody assumed it was. Instead, it was a TRPG. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, has anyone ever heard of the game Brutal Legend?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, of course.
Yes,
Yeah,
I love Brutal Legend, and it's not a flop because there were no expectations. That's just like an indie.
No, I think
classic.
I think Brutal Legend actually was a commercial flop. Like I think it underperformed so much on its expected sales windows.
It is.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Well, I love that game. That game people thought was going to be an action game, but it ended up being a fucking. I guess I don't even know what genre you would call it. Like,
No, it's
kinda
like it's an action game, I would say.
Yeah, but it's like you're controlling units, you're summoning units. Like you're like by the end of the game, you're like basically playing StarCraft.
I guess.
Ricky, go ahead.
And we can eliminate anybody's now.
Now you're good. Now you're
We
good.
can eliminate anybody's. I think because of the redemption arc that it had, and seeing how much fun you had with it, I don't think we should consider Cyberpunk 2027 still.
I definitely would.
Yeah, I would too. I definitely think 27. I think 2077 and Final Fantasy 14 are the two on here that like eventually became really amazing games, but like the flop itself in the beginning of it, like how well known it was.
Bad.
It was so bad. And I think that the thing is like there's games on here moving forward, and again, this is your choice, Ricky, but like there's games on here moving forward that like I literally haven't even heard of until now. And I feel like when you're thinking about like the biggest flops of all time, a lot of the ones that come to mind are ones that like you've actively heard people talking about, because that just goes to show that like the story went even beyond.
Right, but
the
Ricky,
expectations of a traditional game
on the
world.
other side of the
But again,
coin, those two games are the only games that have actually had a giant redemption from their flop on
yeah,
this list.
true, and that's true. Well,
So-
No Man's Sky as well. Those three.
Yeah, I would call
No
No
Man's
Man's
Sky.
Sky
Yeah, FF14 and Cyberpunk.
Oh, I
have all
thought
had
you guys
redemption
included that.
arcs,
Yes,
for sure.
But yeah, I would keep that in mind in judging what we considered massive flops, because
Yeah.
sometimes, like with Cyberpunk, I think a lot of people have completely forgotten about the giant flop it had at the beginning because of how successful the 2.0 update was for it.
Okay.
Ricky, you
know
getting
what,
you
then?
trying to
I'm
get
good-
rid
I'm
of
good.
Cyberpunk over you putting Kingdom Hearts 3 on here? Is
That's
No. That's going top 10. I'm gonna talk
No,
about it
it's
when
not.
it's time.
No way.
Paper Mario Sticker Star. Get rid of Paper Mario Sticker Star. I love that game. That game actually seems good to me. And I don't know.
You love that game. You love Paper Mario.
That's something you want to say publicly?
I don't even buy it.
I think.
He said, "I love that game. That game seems good." He hasn't played it.
Holy
Shut up,
shit,
I
man.
have played Sticker Star. I'm saying seems. I use that word seems
Who's
because
the first boss?
there's obviously, huh? What did you say?
Who's the first boss?
I played that game almost 14 years ago. I'm not gonna remember who the first boss is, but I know it doesn't deserve to be the biggest flop of all time. That sounds insane to me. It's a Paper Mario game for crying out loud, bro.
Okay.
Take out. I'm saving Paper Mario.
All right, Sticker Star.
It doesn't deserve. It doesn't deserve
right.
top 10.
All right.
That's disrespectful.
Format it out.
Okay.
Who's next?
Sticker Star?
So he had Sticker Star. Am I up?
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts
No.
out of here, bro. Dude, what
no.
are you doing?
Coast.
Bro.
It's Coast, right?
I'm next.
Yep.
Oh, Coast is next. Okay.
Now Ricky knows he's next.
Let's take out.
Oh my gosh.
What are you taking out, Ricky? Or Coast?
Let's take out Nickelodeon All Stars Brawl.
Oh, wow. That game is really fucking bad, though.
I don't think on the like I'm just thinking of what I see in top 10, and I don't see that
not on the
in the
scale of
scale.
some of these
Yeah,
other
exactly.
games. No, I agree.
I don't think the expectations for it were as
That also,
grand as
yeah.
like
I think in our circle they were, right? Because they paid a lot of Smash people to play it, and we're like, oh, this is the next thing. This is the melee killer. And then obviously that didn't end up being true. But I remember at the time the amount of hype that was surrounding that was huge in the Smash community. But yeah, really, outside of the Smash community, I don't think it was even on people's radars. Yeah.
Okay. Zeph.
I'm I'm just gonna say E.T. It's just the innocent Atari game.
No, E.T. literally caused the video game crash.
It's not E.T.'s fault.
Yeah, it's not. It's
entirely.
not ET's fault entirely. I agree with this.
It was a
mean,
domino
E.T. is
effect.
Literally in landfills in the middle of Arizona. I mean, like
That's because of the oversaturation of the market at the time, not because of ET being that bad of a game. Like it is a bad game, but I don't think having it in the top 10.
It came out at the worst possible time while being a bad game.
I would say E.T. might gotta stay a little bit.
I think it has to stay a little bit.
I don't even think E.T. doesn't even have expectations because it was like a new concept. Video games. It was just a little pixel moving left and right.
I really feel like we gotta keep it. I feel like E.T. almost is like the 10.
I think Superman 64 is more egregious because we're further into gaming. It's a more complicated game. We should know what we're doing by this point.
I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, if there's gonna be like a retro rep, I could see Superman or E.T. taking the spot. I feel like we kind of got to table it just for a little bit though, with some of the other stuff.
What is Funko Fusion doing on here, bro?
Yeah.
What is this doing here? Like, what is this? Is a nothing game.
Our expectations for it were to flop.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah.
There was no expectation here.
Let's all right, well, Zev, I think maybe pick something else.
Kingdom Hearts.
I would agree.
No, you guys are
sold well.
too
Let's get all Ricky's
generous.
picks out of here.
You guys are too. You guys are too generous.
Actually, we can't get rid of Mighty Number 9.
Mighty Number 9 is
But
No, Mighty Number 9 100%.
We agree that Kingdom Hearts 3
right.
is not a top 10 flop.
Yeah,
because
Kingdom
I
Hearts 3's get out of here.
It has
It's
no
not a top
place
10.
here.
Okay, hold on.
Kingdom Hearts 3 on the same list as E.T. and Superman.
Bro, Kingdom Hearts 3, by every metric, is not a flop. By every metric. It sold good. It reviewed fine. It's just not the best Kingdom Hearts game.
Listen, Ricky. I hate Kingdom Hearts as much as you can as a person.
The next
I don't think it belongs in this list at all.
Even Coast knows that.
I'm sure there was like a few fat, sweaty guys that were mad about stuff, but you know.
I think the thing with Kingdom Hearts 3, right, is that if that game came out like 3 years after Kingdom Hearts 2, we wouldn't be having this discussion.
I would agree.
It's the fact that they came out like 20 years later.
Right.
Yep. Because
Wow,
he's
like
making
50.
FF7.
That's the part that hurt the most. Expectation.
It was the expectations, exactly.
Right, but
because it has like impossible
expectations.
to
That's
fill.
it.
Yes. And everyone expected it to be FF7 remake, and it ended up being, and everyone, and he was too busy making FF7 remake, and when he went back to make Kingdom Hearts 3, it was fine. Kingdom Hearts 3 is like an 8. It's like fine. It's like a 7.5.
Kingdom Hearts game. It's not a bad game.
Yeah. Go
I
ahead,
mean, it
Roger.
is a bad game, but
It's a bad game, but yeah. All right, I'm going to get rid of Sonic Runners because, again, I've never even heard of that game prior.
I would agree.
I don't think it necessarily. And there are, like I said, are bigger Sonic games on this list. So I want to spare the little blue blur a little bit of time and get rid of Runners.
All right, Viram.
I mean, I already cut off Funko Fusion.
No, go again. We got a lot.
Alright. Now I'll cut off Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, now seems like a good time to get rid of it.
Yeah, because like it was a flop, but
so fucking bad.
It was bad, but at the same time, it also had a bit of a redemption. By the end of Street Fighter 5, it ended off as a pretty solid game, and like the flop wasn't bad enough to completely kill, like it didn't kill the Street Fighter franchise, partially because the legacy of that series is so strong. But I think if it was that bad, it still would have done real bad damage to the series. And
Bro, it was so bad that they had to get rid of the dude that made the last how many.
Yeah.
That is true.
I'm trying to see. Okay, so
they were like, this cannot stand any longer.
I was looking at sales, and you know what? After looking at sales, I'm okay with cutting it. Okay. I'll concede.
Yeah, Street Fighter always gonna do fine. It's like Mario.
Yeah, it's still Street Fighter.
It's sold. It's currently sold more than 6.
Yeah, because that shit has gone on sale for like $5 100,000
Yeah,
times.
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say. Babylon's Fall.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems fair. That seems for where we are right now.
This game sucks, but I don't think it's a top 10 flop. But it sucks.
Yeah.
This is like the reverse of the conversation. This game is good, but it's not.
Right.
Now we're
Right,
saying
well,
this game sucks, but it's not top 10.
That is kind of crazy.
Ricky, go ahead.
Oh, whatchamacallit? Vanilla says your screen keeps blacking out.
I know. It says I'm all tabbing, but I'm good now.
Okay. No Man's Sky. I feel like that is that really a. No. I'm going crazy. No.
That shit on launch was insane. Remember they promised multiplayer?
No, that ain't the one. It's getting a little tough here because there's not really a lot I want to save.
Right, we're at a point now where we're like, we just.
Well, imagine you're forced.
Like, they need to.
Oh man.
Like this is. Bro, there's nothing worth saving here. Are you serious?
Okay, you're being held at gunpoint to save someone else's life.
That's cap. There's plenty of games you can get rid of here.
I see a ton of games you can get rid of here.
Yeah, I see a ton.
No, it's not obvious to me. Let's save
Ricky, there's no way you're struggling this hard when there's like 4 games here that are just not supposed to be here.
It's because one of them.
Back for Blood. Back for Blood. Do I save that one? Yeah. Let me go Back for Blood. Is that acceptable for y'all or no?
Let me see here.
Yeah.
Back for Blood. I mean, it's not like.
No, I vividly remember this is Left 4 Dead. This is like Left 4 Dead, guys. And then we play Left 4 Dead still.
It's made by the same team. Oh, it's made in house. The same team. We're gonna make Left 4 Dead 3, but instead of calling it Left 4 Dead
I
3,
think
we're gonna...
Back for Blood can go.
Okay.
I think
All right.
go
If Kosk is gonna not fight, then I was only gonna fight if Kosk.
It was mainly because it was just like.
I think they got updated too slow.
Yes.
Not only that,
and the card
it's
shit was weird.
Its premise of being, its promise of being something like Left 4 Dead was kind of what killed it because it was just
like
nothing
Cave
like
Street.
it at all. And
Where, like it has impossible shoes to fill, right?
Yeah, and then the difficulty scaling and the balancing that game suffered was like another reason why people just outright stopped playing it because it was just not possible to play it at a certain point.
Yep. Okay. Coast.
I'm getting rid of ET.
Another vote for ET?
Really?
Yeah, I really don't think it's that serious, man.
Man, I feel like people just don't remember how bad it was. But if you guys agree, and to be fair, I guess the thing about ET at the time, there were a lot of other factors that contributed to. Like, I'm starting to understand your argument because there were other factors that contributed to.
And like, look at the actual game. It's not. It's not like Superman
game.
where it's like.
No.
Yeah, is ET a bigger flop than Superman 64?
I think Superman 64 is definitely like
Superman,
the worst retro pick. Yeah.
It's worse
That's
definitely
like,
because it's Superman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think ET.
When the little kids saw the box for Superman 64, they were like, "This is gonna be fire," and then.
Yeah, it wasn't vitriolic in the same way. I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Hi. Arms.
Yeah,
it's already gone.
Already taken.
Oh,
off.
he already.
It's
he
gone.
already
I couldn't
saved
even
it.
see this shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's because of the font.
You see my dilemma, Zeph.
No, he doesn't.
You're wading
stuff.
through sewage.
I guess Starfield.
Starfield's also been eliminated.
Oh my god, dude, this shit.
I know. The font is weird.
Okay, let me make it full screen.
Let me change the font. Maybe see if that'll help.
It's only when it's
Is this
bright
Joker
colors.
Man? What is this?
Let's try.
It's the font we always use, right?
Yeah, but
That's
I'm
better.
blind.
That's better.
Oh,
Okay.
put this. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Wait, hold on. Just because of the purposes of this list, Tito, could you make this all Comic Sans?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Make it all
Oh my
Comic
gosh,
Sans.
that's so good.
Stand by.
That's so good.
The Comic Sans.
Bye.
I'm trying to think because how many games we're down to.
Holy
it's
crap!
like-
That literally makes it look like that alone.
This looks like a shitty website.
Who's highlighted? Stop highlighting.
I don't trust it.
Not the highlight, bro.
Oh, that might be Zeph. That might be Zeph, so we can read it.
I guess I'm gonna get rid of Fallout 76.
No, I would keep that for a while.
Uh,
I think that's top 10.
I think I get like, are we counting like? We're counting only like 1.0, right?
One what?
Like
Only
for
1.0.
games,
Yeah,
we're
not-
only counting 1.0.
Yes, only 1.0.
Okay, if it's only 1.0, then Fallout 76 has to be on this list.
Yeah, then my opinion changes.
If you're only gonna count FF7, FF14 is 1.0.
Yeah, it's hard to get rid of stuff because it's like.
Oh no, there's some stuff.
I mean, if we're only considering 1.0, then the point I gave about No Man's Sky and all that shit changes.
Well, I think that's going to be one of the discussions. I think once we get to it, it's like.
I think
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky was one of the biggest like.
Yeah.
Modern catastrophes. I remember it so vividly. Still, it was like when social media was new.
Hey Zeph, don't worry about Mario Strikers Battle League is right there, bro. You can cut that.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah.
I was actually thinking that.
You guys are actually saving that?
Of course.
Yeah, at least like
you guys
at
are
least
actually
it works,
saving that?
dude. At least it works.
It works.
It sold decently well.
It works.
And it works, like you
It's
said.
just, just you can't make strikers again, man. Roger.
I'm going to get rid of my own. I'm actually going to get rid of Bomberman.
Okay.
I was thinking that as well.
Yeah. Because again, this is absolutely terrible, but realistically, looking at the grand scheme of things and the big things we've got here, it's like
it's hard.
Things are getting rough. Yeah, things are getting real rough.
Virum.
This is where it gets tricky.
I'm gonna count.
How many do we have left,
2,
Tito?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at top 15.
We're at 15, so we got to cut 5. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
That
yes.
feels
possible.
So actually, Virum, go ahead and cut 1, and then we'll make the rounds.
Oh yeah, because everyone after Virum.
My gut is saying Artifact, but it's only because of my own ignorance, and I don't recall.
I also don't know what that is.
I'm not really like. in those
Artifact
stuff
was
with,
like the big. It was Valve's answer to all the Hearthstone clones coming out.
Okay.
And it did so poorly that it ended up becoming like a giant meme. Like on Twitch, people just stream under the Artifact category for like movies and like
we would watch movies.
Yeah, and anime
We
and
would
shit.
watch- I think we watched-
Should I stream under Artifact when I do a watch through of Evangelion?
You probably
You could.
couldn't get away with it.
I think me and Adam watched. I remember. I think I watched a handful of Marvel movies for the first time ever because they were under Artifact.
I'm trying to remember how much it lost.
I played it for what it's worth.
Was it fun? At least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't belong on here then. Maybe Artifact.
Yeah,
Valve like,
considers it one of its like one of the worst
it's a
failures they've
smear
ever
on
had.
its- Yeah. It's a stain on its fucking legacy.
Okay. I'll leave that judgment to one of you who are more well versed in that. In which case, I'm now thinking of one of the 2 Sonic games.
Yeah.
And like, the thing about 06 is that, for as catastrophic as that game is, it actually didn't sell that badly. It sold pretty well because well, first of all, because Sonic fans are delusional, and second of all, because there genuinely was just a lot of
It was
hype to build
Adventure
up
3,
going
right?
into it. Exactly. Like, people wanted the Adventure 3, and all the way up until its release, they still felt like that game was going to be that. And, you know, it wasn't until people actually played it where they realized it was complete garbage. Rise of Lyric did not sell well.
Yeah, right.
Like, it has all of the shortcomings that 06 had, while also not selling well at all.
It was,
For
I
me-
think it was like met with opposition too. Like no one wanted it.
Yeah, like for me, I feel like that gives it an edge in this list.
I will defer
But-
to you guys on Sonic games. Which one to pick?
But I guess there was
I'm
just
in
more
agreement with
excitement
Vera.
building up to
Yeah,
06.
I do think you're right. I think one of the there is going to be a Sonic game in the top 10. That is a guarantee. But I think I
Right.
agree with you that it
Okay,
should
wait.
be-
I have a good way of putting this.
06 also has like genuinely a cool modding community too, and like people have made
Yeah.
that game.
06
into-
came out before Sonic became a lolcat.
Right. Yeah, and then I think 06
Like-
caused all of the people to clown on Sonic, and then Lyric kind of came out at a time when people were starting to warm up to him a little bit, and then just like negated all that.
You could probably trace everything back to 06 at some point.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
But
I
I, do.
guess-
think I agree
like
with Lyric.
06 is the founding father of
Garbage.
Yeah, 'cause
Sonic disappointment.
06
Okay.
was the game that started the Sonic cycle. Which
Oh.
became infamous and synonymous with Sonic for years afterwards. Where yo, this new Sonic game looks great, and then as time goes on, it looks less and less great, and then it comes out and it's disappointing in some way. So,
For what it's
yeah, I
worth,
think-
as a person who doesn't like or consume Sonic games,
Hmm.
Sonic 06 I know is the bad one.
Right.
yeah,
Yes.
Right.
I think the notoriety, I would say, overall gives it the edge. So I'll
It's-
cut Sonic Boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. That feels right to me.
Yeah.
I need people to understand though just how miserable Rise of Lyric is. Like, look, if you could vanilla
Oh, it's toxic.
the video of Knuckles where he just
get some
infinite
gameplay.
tosses into space, yeah, put some gameplay. in there.
Okay.
God.
So,
Oh man.
so there are 14 games left. I would like each of us to
Mm-hmm.
nominate to start a game that we guarantee, or nominate a game to stay
Oh, yeah.
100% top 10.
Top 10. Yeah.
Okay.
That's good
I
call.
will go first. I will
Yeah.
start with the first game I put up here, Multiverses. Do we
Yes.
think this game is top 10?
Yeah.
Multiverses.
Floppable?
Top 10.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy top 10.
So
Yeah.
we're going
Easy.
to move that into the red. All right, Ricky.
I'm still standing by Mighty Number 9 being top 10, bro.
It's pretty
I'm
garbage.
standing by
Yeah. yeah.
It is
I'm
also
standing by.
it is,
He
guys
had a
remember the
whole
pizza
Kickstarter.
Kickstarter failure. I mean, like that represents a huge chunk of the industry. I'll defend you there, Ricky. I think it also belongs in top 10.
Yeah. It crowdfunding, everybody was like, this is the resurrection. It's gonna be it's like the expectations were through the roof, and what it actually became, what it was, bro.
I was excited
Like,
for it because I
Till
love
this
Mega
day it
Man.
haunts me.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Okay,
love
so
Mega
who-
Man too.
I-
I actually spent money to support these bastards.
I will vote to
The
against
3DS version?
locking. I will say I will vote I will vote against locking because I would like to have a discussion. So basically we're voting to lock or not. So I vote to not lock that game. Ricky votes to lock. Coast, what do we think?
I think
Is
we
it a
can
lock?
lock Mighty Number 9.
Zeph, Roger, Viram.
Yep. Yeah. Lock
Okay.
it.
All right.
Yeah, I'd vote to lock.
Okay. Cool. Coast.
Concord.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
that's what I was.
agree.
That's a,
Okay.
yeah.
I was gonna vote.
Easy,
Concord.
agreeable lock. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Zeph.
I want to lock, and honestly, I'm sticking by mine, like with No Man's Sky, because of what it sort of like represents.
Promise.
I can agree with that. I can agree
yeah.
with the lock on that.
I think No Man's Sky is a good lock.
My
I'm
only
locking.
hang up
I'm locking.
is do we believe that No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk are locks?
I think No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk, and FF14 like 1.0 probably all have a chance. I do think it's going to be weird as we go through one by one in this list because I think the other turd nuggets will sort of fall off. But I do feel like I think if we're looking at it objectively in terms of like the big stories of flops, it's almost impossible to avoid No Man's Sky like when that game first came out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will
So
lock.
I'll vote lock.
There's so many videos about it.
Yeah. Roger?
Superman 64. That's gotta go. That's a lock for me. That is like the retro horrible massive flop of a game.
Top
I might
Top 10,
yeah, I might
Roger?
vote against the top 10 here.
Really?
I might vote to talk about it. I will not lock it.
Then I'll go Sonic 06.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, okay.
Lock.
Or actually, hold on.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
locking.
hold
I'm
on.
locking.
I vote to not lock Sonic 06.
I might also not lock Sonic 06.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Two
two
non-locks.
Superman.
2-2. These are just non-locks. Just means we're gonna talk about it.
All right, you know what? Fine. Then.
Okay.
You know what? I hate this series. Let me continue to be a hater. Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story.
That
Bowser Jr.
yeah,
I will not.
that
I will
Lock
not
that in there
I
right
will not
there.
lock that either.
That is it killed Alpha
Wait.
Dream. That literally killed the developer.
There are a lot of games on this list that kill developers.
Well, I'm voting for Mario and Luigi, Superman, or Sonic. So you got to choose between one of those to lock. Let's come to a consensus right now. What are those?
I actually, those are all games that I would be willing to hear an argument that they are not top 10.
Really?
To be honest, yeah. Roger, I think there's a game that you do lock here.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I'm not going with Artifact because I don't know enough about it.
No, Roger,
I'm
but
not
you
going
mentioned it
Suicide
earlier. There's a
Squad.
game you lock here.
Final Fantasy? You think we
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's lock one.
Because I think you, me, and Virum can speak to how bad. Final
Yeah, it
Fantasy
was atrocious. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Let's lock it in.
Because that's the game I definitely think that Final
Yeah, because I guess if we're locking No Man's Sky, I think FF14 then.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're right.
Yes. Virum, are you? I think he stepped away for a moment. Okay.
So currently we have
He was
5
thinking
lock
about
bets.
Sonic. Now he's like standing near
We
the
have
window and
Multiverse,
rubbing his nose.
Mighty Number 9,
with the bridge of his nose.
Concord, No Man's Sky, and Final Fantasy 14 are the 5 locks currently.
Yes.
So we have 5
Multiverses, Mighty Number 9,
We have 5.
Concord, No Man's Sky, and Final Fantasy 14 1.0.
Yeah.
Okay. We will let Virum lock in a game when he returns. I would like to eliminate a game.
Okay.
If that's okay, because I think this is a game that not everybody will agree with, but I do think it's a big flop, which is Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League.
Yeah, you can get rid of that.
You can eliminate that. Yeah. That game is horrible though.
The game is the problem with this game is that the game is like a 7 at its best, but the problem is that this is that type of game where if you don't play multiplayer, the game is a 4.
Also, this was the last game that Conroy voiced.
Yes, this is the last game Kevin Conroy voiced.
And it's the one where like they killed the whole Justice League, and then the whole thing was that they brought.
Virum typed what he wanted to lock.
What did he lock? What does he like?
Anthem.
Anthem?
Oh yeah, I think Anthem's probably a good choice to lock.
I'm just not familiar.
It was like that. It was like an MMO, right?
So, if I remember correctly, this was an EA property, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. So.
Is that shooter?
Big ship.
I want to make sure that I remember this.
Dude.
Yeah, this was
Anthem?
an MMO. This was BioWare's big MMO.
I'm not familiar with this one.
Anthem came out at the same time as another game where I remember Walmart was selling it for like $1 in the bins. And I'm trying to remember what the other game was called. It starts with like a B or something. Because I remember seeing Anthem and this other game for $1 in these bargain bins. But yeah, this was like... It was like a looter shooter type of thing.
Yeah, and it completely failed in terms of like trying to meet EA's expectations. But this was, again, the thing was it was BioWare was the other thing too. So many people had like really, really high expectations of this game. I remember this game also had horrible loading screens. Was another thing about it too. Very early on that the loading screens were like literally 4 or 5 minutes long. I mean, horrible loading screens. I don't know how
that's
it got to that point. It was atrocious.
I mean, I'm just not familiar, so I'll just defer to you guys.
Anthem should definitely be a top 10.
Yeah, I agree. I think Anthem should definitely be top 10.
All right, well, we have our locks. Multiverses, Anthem, Mighty Number 9, Concord, and Final Fantasy 14 1.0. Which means...
I don't agree with that Final Fantasy 14, but...
That game is fucking... 1, 2... Okay, wait, hold on. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm going to say... Out of the 5 or so games, which are Mario and Luigi, Cyberpunk, Artifact, Superman, and Sonic 06, I think... Oh, and Fallout 76. And Redfall.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. I don't
We locked
think...
it. We locked in.
Cool.
I would say here, out of all of the games that are left, I don't think any of them are bigger flops than Cyberpunk 2077 on release. If you're going to put No Man's Sky and lock No Man's Sky, I don't see how you can. I don't see the argument for Cyberpunk 27 not being top 10 if you're going to lock in No Man's Sky. In fact, I would argue I would put Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky over a Final Fantasy 14. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
I would.
Yeah.
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 Okay. So are we okay with locking Cyberpunk?
Yeah, for sure. I think
Okay.
Cyberpunk locked too. Yeah.
Okay. I would like to actually, you know what, Roger? I'm going to make you hate me because I'm going to retract my lock on Final Fantasy 14. Because I think there's
we're still, I think, at a point where it's locked in, right? Because I think FF14, No Man's Sky, and Cyberpunk kind of all represent what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I feel like
I mean, same thing with Fallout 76.
I know, but this is but that's what I was gonna say. Is this almost feels like what happened with the Pokemon on the DS list, where there were 4 Pokemon? I almost feel like there's a category of redemption arc games, and I think the thing with Fallout is that it wasn't as big of a story as those other 3, and kind of never hit the redemption arc in the same way the other 3 did.
Like, it's just okay.
And
I think.
faded out, right? And so I feel like of those 4, the one that I think isn't top 10 is actually Fallout.
But your argument makes no sense. If it didn't reach the peaks after an update, it would give a better argument to be in here.
I literally have no stake in this. If you guys think we should keep Final Fantasy 14 1.0 or Fallout 76, I'm literally deferring to you. I have no stake. If I was gonna offer up another lock, my offer for the lock would be Sonic 06.
I was just about to say Sonic 06 should be a lock.
Yeah.
The list just wouldn't look right without 06 on there.
I think Fallout should have permanently have a place.
Make
on
Fallout
this.
your lock then. Make Fallout your lock. Remove 14. Make Fallout Coast lock and put my lock as Sonic 06, and that'll bring us to 7, and we still have 3 more to decide.
I don't think Sonic 06 should be on the list though. And my lock was already Concord, so.
I mean, there's I don't know what else.
06 is a generational flop.
We're shit right now. I really don't know. Like, it's all bad.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the
I'm
thing.
not up for fighting it.
Okay. I also just realized we have other games up here. So here are the games. I'm looking at them now. Here are the games that are not locks that I think we all agree on are not locked. Not locked. Mario and Luigi. Artifact. Superman 64. Fallout 76. There's still Duke Nukem Forever.
Horrible. I mean, yeah,
Final Fantasy 14, Sonic 06, and Redfall.
Dang.
Okay. I think we can get rid of Mario and Luigi.
Redfall and Sonic 06.
I also think we can get rid of Mario and Luigi.
At this point, we can get rid of Mario and Luigi. I think that's
Okay.
fine.
I think with Artifact, I took it from a perspective of the aftermath of when it flopped and not the entire package of like it being given high expectations on launch and stuff like that. I could be wrong though, because I'm not too caught up on all of that stuff that happened with Artifact, but I think we could remove it.
Yeah, I think with where we are, I agree with you. I think Artifact being removed now also, I think, makes sense.
In my eyes here,
our top 10.
Well, hold on. In my eyes, with these remaining games, with Superman 64 and Sonic 06, I kind of don't see them as flops. I see them as notorious bad games in the gaming universe.
I mean, Superman 64 is a flop by definition. Like, commercially completely bombed, is a massive property that should have sold very well. The game, it like does not work. The game doesn't work at all and was atrocious and is notorious for being atrocious moving forward. Again, there isn't even a slight redemption for Superman. There's at least a slight redemption with the modding community with Sonic 06. There's no argument or debate about Superman being ass. Superman is just straight
okay,
garbage,
I can
terrible. If you're gonna go between one of the two, I would say
Superman. I would say Superman 64 as well.
Yeah. So we lock Superman then. All right.
I would agree.
One, two,
I would
three,
agree.
four,
We can cut Sonic 06.
And then I think the next 3, in my opinion, that should be in top 10 are Fallout, Duke Nukem, and Redfall.
I mean, I think that brings us to top 10, isn't it? I don't think it's even a debate. I think that is.
You said what? Artifact and Redfall?
No.
Superman.
I said like Superman 64 is a lock. Artifact can go, and then the next 3 are Fallout, Duke Nukem, and Redfall.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
I honestly would take, out of those 4 games, I would take Redfall.
So yeah, we have to cut 2 out of Artifact, Redfall, FF14 1.0, Duke Nukem, and Fallout.
Yeah.
You have to cut 2 or keep 2?
Cut 2. We're keeping it.
Well, I think we have all agreed we can cut Artifact. So.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So then Redfall, Fallout 76, FF14 1.0, or Duke Nukem Forever.
Is Duke Nukem really that bad?
Yes, it's that also again is like a history pick in the same way like E.T. or Superman is. That is absolutely deserving of being there. I would option that we lock that one is what I would say.
For which one?
Well, Duke Nukem.
Duke Nukem.
Yeah, I was thinking I honestly think Fallout 76 and Duke Nukem are locks, and it's just a choice for me between FF14 and Redfall.
I can agree with that. I think, yeah.
In terms of bigger flops, I think Redfall's a bigger flop than FF4.
Yeah, I see that as well.
I think we gotta lock Redfall.
Yeah.
Redfall is here's the thing that separates all these games. Final Fantasy XIV still exists and is one of the most popular MMOs to this day.
Yeah, Redfall does not.
Redfall died in under a month.
Yeah. Redfall's getting there you go.
Redfall was so bad, like the dev team completely collapsed, and like it was. I just think comparatively to 14, I don't think 14 should make this list.
Yeah. So out of Fallout, Duke Nukem, and FF14.
Yeah.
I would honestly say I would take Duke Nukem and Fallout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
FF14 was like just fell off the top 10. Then I'm cool with it.
Only because it's FF14.
Yeah, it's great now. Of course, now it's like huge. Of course.
All right, we're gonna go to the next tab and let's talk. Let's rank them.
Oof.
But I think by that logic, I think it has to be 10 and 9 have to be between Duke Nukem and Fallout.
I think Fallout 10 to 9 maybe.
No, I think
player base a little bit, right?
I think Redfall could maybe go to 10.
Yeah, I think I'd rank Duke Nukem Forever above Redfall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
And by above, you mean below.
Below, right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like on a lower number.
Right.
So wait, so what's 10?
I think Redfall.
Yeah,
okay.
Redfall.
I would. Okay, sure. So then 9 would be what? Duke Nukem.
I'm putting a motion here. I think Superman 64 should be here.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too. That's fine.
What do we think, Viram?
Yeah.
Okay. Surely Duke Nukem is 8, right? Because even though it flopped, I think it has become a game that's kind of like people like this game. Like, you know what I mean?
Hell no.
No. I mean, like,
likes this game.
No. I mean, in the sense where it's like they like to hate this game. Like it's become it's kind of like the Room effect, where this game is like so bad, people like watch like there's memes about this game and people make you know what I mean? Like there's
what memes are you looking at, man? It's 2025, bro. We're making Concord memes now. What are you talking about?
Concord memes.
I think for me here, I think it's either Mighty Number 9 or Fallout.
I think Fallout makes more sense to me. Fallout, I think, again, because we have a lot of these other games that eventually became something better.
Yeah.
But started bad. And like you said, I agree. I think Fallout's a good choice for this. I think.
Okay, by that logic, how do we feel about Fallout, No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk all being 8 through 6?
I can see that.
Yeah, I'm
as
cool
well.
with that. Like 8 through 6.
Because the games are good now.
Yeah. So basically, we're deciding which had the worst reception at the beginning and continued to be bad over time?
I think
Right?
of
Is
these
how we're doing
games, Cyberpunk is objectively the best game of
Yeah.
these three at this
Oh
moment.
yeah, for sure. It
Which
turned into a
means
great
that I
game,
would
yeah.
put it at 8.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me.
So Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky, and then Fallout.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. That's good.
Okay, that actually brings us straight to.
Okay.
Yeah, there's actually not a lot of debate here, and I feel like for the most part, I think
It's because they're all dog shit
Hear me out.
games.
So hear me out. I put Anthem at 5.
Yeah. Anthem at 5.
How do we feel about Anthem at 5?
What are the 5 options left?
The 5 options left are in no particular order: Multiverses, Anthem, Mighty
Yeah.
Number 9, Concord, and
Duke Nukem.
Duke Nukem Forever.
Oh man, it's a rough.
It doesn't get worse than this.
Oh my god,
It doesn't get worse.
So
I
here's
think
an argument for Anthem.
5. Yeah.
Here's my argument for Anthem. Out of all of the games, Anthem probably had the least explosive flop.
Yes.
Anthem flopped, but its impact as a flop was the least out of all of these games because I don't think the expectation was as high as any of the other
See,
games
the
we have
thing
left on this
is,
list.
the thing for me is, out of the remaining games, there's 2 that you can't play anymore, which is Concord and Anthem.
You can't play them at all.
That means a lot.
Yeah.
That's why I think Anthem's like a top 3 in my eyes.
Ooh, I don't.
Oh, I don't think it's top 3. But I could hear the argument for 4, but I don't think it's 3.
Okay.
I know my top 1.
We all know the top 1.
I think we know the top 2. To be fair,
Yeah,
I
we
think
all know the top 2
Top
as well.
2 is Concord and Multiverses.
Yeah.
That's no doubt about it.
Yes.
So
Yes.
it's a matter of Mighty Number 9, Anthem, and Duke Nukem.
But what are the arguments for Mighty Number 9 being a flop? I forget about that game.
Yes, wasn't that just
Go ahead.
never existed?
Yes.
They just never made it.
They just never made it. Those people
That might really put it top 3, bro.
Oh, I mean
It might really hit top 3 for that.
Maybe
Like,
you know what? Maybe we do Duke Nukem at 5 then.
Yeah.
And Anthem at 4. I'm cool with that too. I
Wait,
think that's
I thought
fine.
they made. Wait, hold on. What was Mighty Number? They didn't make the game.
They literally didn't make the 3DS version. People paid.
Yeah. Oh, the
People literally
3DS
paid the money and
it don't get worse than this, bro. Oh my god.
KG Inafune, I mean, was like shunned from the industry up to this point.
How do we feel about Duke Nukem Forever at 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nobody's tripping
Dev
about
Coast?
that. Yeah.
I think Duke Nukem at 5, and then 3 and 4, the fight between the other 2. I think between Mighty Number 9 and Anthem. It's
Yes,
between-
because do we all agree that Multiverses and Concord are fighting for 1 and 2?
Yes, they're fighting.
No, they're not fighting. We know what the 1 and 2 is.
I was gonna say it's not a fight. Multiverses is 2 and Concord is 1.
I don't know, but we'll go.
Multiverses at least made some money. Like when it first came out, people were buying passes and skins and stuff, and there was at least at one point.
We're not there. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
But I'm-
Duke Nukem Forever versus Anthem. Because I think
Is
that's
there-
what the 2 games we're talking
Is
about.
there anything
No, we
aside
agreed.
from the 3DS thing from Mighty Number 9?
What about? What'd you say?
I mean,
Like why
I mean,
is
the Mighty-
why is Mighty Number 9 a flop other than the 3DS port stuff?
I mean, the expectations for Mighty Number 9 were out of the fucking world.
Yeah, I mean, it was that the original creator of Mega Man was going to be making Mega Man without Capcom's interference. And the narrative for years on end at that point was that, you know, oh, it was Capcom's fault, right? It was Capcom's fault. And they hindered Inafune, and that now he's going to be free to make this game. And they had all these Kickstarter promises. I mean, every Kickstarter failure moving forward stemmed from what was put in place with Mighty Number 9.
It's true.
Yeah.
This
Also,
is,
like when
Yeah.
when he released the game too, and everyone complained, he said it's better than nothing.
Yeah, literally. His quote was, "It's better than nothing."
Oh, I didn't know he said that too.
It is also the only
Salt in the
crowdsourced.
wound.
It is the only crowdsourced game on this list, so its impact on the actual consumer, you could argue, is the highest.
Yes. Oh,
And-
easily. Yeah.
And you could make the argument that it is the biggest flop because, it is a bigger flop than Anthem because people on the mass Anthem's a big flop because it happened to be a big flop. The expectations for Mighty Number 9 were fucking insane.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man.
Because Anthem was BioWare, and because there was like that name behind it, and the idea of like the people who made Mass Effect making an MMORPG, and like the game actually did look good when they first showed trailers for it. So people, I think, did have an expectation for it, but it was not at the level of the original creator of Mega Man is making Mega Man and is crowdfunding the whole thing. I mean, and then the game didn't get released.
I do think the crowdfunding thing matters a lot.
You could buy Anthem in a store. You could buy Anthem for $1 at the Walmart bargain bin. You never even had the option to get Mighty Number 9 for $1 in the 3DS. It was gone. Never even came out.
It being crowdfunded does a lot for me in terms of how shitty of a
does,
flop
me
it was.
too.
Yeah.
How do we feel, Coast and Zeph, about Mighty Number 9, about Anthem being 4, Mighty Number 9 being?
I think Anthem should be 3rd. I'll die on that hill.
I don't care either way.
Okay.
But like,
okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel the consensus other than Coast
Mighty Number 9 is 3.
Yeah.
And Mighty Number 9 is 3. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So here's the question.
Oh,
And I
I'm
will
happy.
ask it-
Oh,
I will
I'm
ask
so
it.
happy.
I will ask it. Does anybody other than me feel like? Can I at least give you my reasoning why I think Multiverses is a bigger flop?
Of course.
The reason why I think Multiverse is a bigger flop, the expectations were way higher. I believe so. The expectations for this game also ties into the fact that this game had expectations on a individual level, on an anecdotal level, because of hearsay.
Mm-hmm.
You have the alpha coming out. You have people, do all this stuff. It had a Smash game giving people hope that was not Smash because it has all this money behind it, and people were playing the pre-alpha, like the first alpha, and that alpha, Roger, I believe you played that original alpha, was good.
Oh yeah,
was fun. People talked about it forever. It had great word of mouth. It came out. It was a different game. The reason why I think it's a bigger flop is because Multiverses flopped multiple times in its lifespan. It is it's not a singular flop. It flopped every time a new version of the game came out. It flopped again. It lost more money, and it got a worse. It was reviewed worse every time the game was majorly updated and changed. So from the initial release of that game, to the end when they shut off the servers, it went from having a game award for Fighting Game of the Year to being dead in under 12 months, and it having 3 to 5, depending on how you look at it, separate versions of the game that all individually flop. Not just one flop where the game's dead in like 2 weeks. That sucks. That's awful. But this game flopped several times over several years. That's my argument. Is the fact that this game is so bad. This game did so poorly. It has the worst marketing of any AAA title game in modern memory. Do you remember when they released? Do you remember when they released? They leaked that the game was coming back at McDonald's. Y'all remember this?
No.
I do.
You remember this, Zeph? They had a collaboration with McDonald's to put fucking toys in their Happy Meals, but McDonald's told McDonald's the wrong date. So McDonald's was giving out toys promoting Multiverses before the trailer with all the characters came out, announcing the release of the game.
Oh my gosh.
And never mind the fact that the second that game ended and all the employees got fired and first player games basically dissolved, which also insane. Every single person who worked for that, the only thing they will say is how awful that game was managed from an executive perspective. There is not a damn thing you can find on the internet about anyone who works for first player games or player first games that has a positive thing to say about that game from a financial aspect. That game is so fucking bad. Other developers did not want to have that are owned by WB. Roger, you know which one I'm talking about.
Oh, of course.
Did not want to associate with Multiverses because how bad this game was being run and managed. So,
and I hear all of that.
Yeah,
I do. But Multiverses eventually culminated in Warner Brothers making $100 million write-down. They eventually lost $100 million on that game. Okay. But that's a write-down. That's not the actual money spent. No, just listen, okay? Concord cost them $400 million. Concord cost Sony quadruple what Multiverses cost Warner Brothers, and literally lost them double what Multiverses wrote down, lost them $200 million before Sony bought the studio and acquired Concord. Concord is completely unplayable nowadays. There's not even remotely a fan community. There were at least a couple diehard fans to the very end for Multiverses, even if that game was like a horrible, horrible flop in every single way. But the fact that Concord was $200 million down before Sony bought the studio, and then Sony went, you know what? We're actually going to position this as this big franchise to the point where we're going to fund a standalone short film. And then it lost another $200 million and was pulled from PSN in like a week and a half.
He's spitting.
I mean, understandably, right? We are a Smash Brothers podcast. We are involved in the platform fighter realm. We know more about the back end of Multiverses than, of course, we know about the back end of Concord, like what Tito is referring to with other studios and people that we know that were involved with the making of that game. So it's personal for us. But Concord is a flop that hitherto has not been seen within this industry. Literally has set a new standard.
That's the thing that like
recalling the game before it even hit shelves.
Yeah, that's the thing I have to like emphasize. Like it's a flop that has literally never been seen before.
And will most likely never be seen again.
It lasted
hopefully
12 days.
It lasted 12 days. At least Multiverses had people playing it for 2 years.
I will not win this fight.
Even if it was on and off. But again, Concord,
I will not win this fight.
$400 million for 10 days.
Okay, I agree with you, but I just wanted to. I think there is
of
an
course.
argument.
You just wanted to say a piece.
There is an argument, I think, but I would agree with you. I think that Concord is the biggest flop in the history of video games.
I would argue it's probably one of the biggest flops in the history of all media, period.
I think it should be studied.
Truly. Truly, like, what movies have there been movies that have lost $400 million? I truly don't know. Has there?
I could learn something if you were like a
biggest
researcher.
box office flop in history. Let's see what the biggest box office flop in history was.
Waterworld lost $300 million.
Here, to put this in perspective, it says adjusted for inflation. So Waterworld lost $300 million adjusted for inflation. Without being adjusted for inflation, Cutthroat Island in 1995 had an estimated loss of $210 million. To put that in perspective, Concord lost double what the biggest box office flop in the history of entertainment lost.
That amount of money could cause serious damage to like a small country.
Oh, I mean, it's the country. It could be a country's GDP.
Oh,
man. Yeah.
No. I know what the biggest flop is. I think it's the Marvels.
No way. More than Cutthroat Island?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Oh, adjusted for inflation, I'm going to open this up. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. The Marvels is at 3. It's at 245. The number one, I'm looking at the list right now. Hold on. I sorted it. Yeah, the number one is John Carter.
Really?
Disney, which lost $274 million.
That's for inflation, though.
Okay, unadjusted for inflation. Let's look.
Purely nominally, it's the Marvels.
Oh wow, it was. The Marvels at 237. You're right, 237 million.
That's
crazy,
bro.
Unadjusted for inflation is the Marvels.
That is absolutely wild, and
Wow.
that's
And Concord
bro.
lost double.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna say
insane.
that's half of Concord.
That's insane.
I mean,
My
I'll believe
God.
it. I believe it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in a tier list, our quickest tier list, filled with hate. Here are the top 10 video game flops of all time. Number 10, Redfall. Number 9, Superman 64. Number 8, Cyberpunk 2077. Number 7, No Man's Sky. Number 6, Fallout 76. Oh, okay. I see what we did there. Go us. Number 5, Duke Nukem Forever. 4, Anthem. Number 3, Mighty Number 9. Number 2, Multiverses. And the number 1 video game flop of all time clearly is Concord. Go ahead and put the theme of Concord that no one's ever heard because no one fucking played that game here. Just put it a little bit.
And listen,
I don't even know the music.
to those who leave a comment saying that they don't agree with this, well, we'll have your refund to you in 12 days, okay?
Yeah. Right.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us on this drive down dog shit lane.
Yeah, thanks for
And
rummaging.
truly,
in the
there
sewers
were
with us.
some stinkers. Man, I hadn't even remembered half of these until we were going through that list. Like,
oh god,
good lord.
I really did want to forget about Redfall.
I'm
Thank you for
satisfied
bringing it
with
back
this
up.
though. This feels very good to me.
Redfall
No,
was
this
such a
feels like
bad
solid list.
experience.
I'm happy
man.
with this. Yeah,
This might be our best list.
it could be.
Yeah.
It could
Oh,
be.
The best list of the worst.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
I'm happy with our PS2 and our Wii ones. The PS2 and the Wii ones are good.
I've never saw those ones. The DS one caused mental damage.
All right.
We'll
Well,
always have
chat.
22, man.
That was very funny. Let's see who's live right now. Ghost live. Ghost, are you gonna be live much longer?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna raid you anyway.
Beautiful.
Bro, when
If this is
next
the best
time
list
when I have energy and shit, I really want to do that protagonist one.
That
I think that
protagonist-
one could be so
Roger,
fucking funny.
Roger, listen to the sentences that Kos and I were just labbing back and forth.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
You're okay. So Kos, you're telling me that Master Chief is a better protagonist than Parappa?
No. What the fuck? What the fuck are you saying? You're saying that Marcus Phoenix is a better protagonist than fucking Ren from Ren and Stimpy on the SNES?
I am
No.
truly having a stroke right now.
No.
How is
What
Ren
you're
and
telling
Stimpy
me, what you're
conversation
telling
with
me,
Master Chief?
you're telling me is Rex. Okay, you're telling me Rex is a better protagonist than Sly Cooper. That's what you're telling me. That's what you're telling me.
I mean, I would say that, so.
I would.
Well, you're telling me, though, that you're telling me that Goku is a better protagonist than the legendary Starfy? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here.
No. You see, I just can't believe Roger would have the gall, the fucking gall, to say that Dante is a better protagonist than Detective Pikachu. Roger,
I would never say that. I would never anything I would ever say.
You know what else he said? He said,
Are we ranking the best or the worst protagonist?
No, it's the best. But it's like,
obviously,
we were saying
the
like
best.
the arguments for what the best protagonist is would be fucking wild. So like, us spewing out random protagonists and making an argument for them would be funny.
Would be very funny.
It would be like, wait, hold on. You're telling me right now that the trainer from Pokemon Black and White 2 is a better protagonist than Mario? You're kidding. You're insane.
There's no way you're gonna sit here.
I'm going James Bond top 1, honestly. James Bond top 1.
See, and that's why you're not gonna be on it.
Not even close.
There's no way you're gonna tell me James Bond is
Take it easy,
better
man.
than Ratchet and Clank. That's two protagonists for one.
James Bond would kill Ratchet and Clank.
What? He has better guns.
James Bond is gonna kill Ratchet and Clank.
No, Ratchet and Clank has better guns, bro. He has
Okay,
He's gonna shoot
hold
a
up.
little
No.
EMP at Clank, and Clank is gonna
See?
fall apart, and then he's gonna cook Ratchet over
I'm
a fire
kind
and
of
skin him
on
alive in the air.
Roger's side here because Ratchet can have all the guns, but he don't got the golden gun.
Absolutely, he doesn't have the golden gun.
He's the gun that turns into a sheep, though.
Ratchet literally hasn't even slept with the one Lombax. There's one Lombax that he could sleep with. James Bond has slept with thousands of people.
Which one?
The one
thought you were
Lombax.
gonna
I don't
say
even know her
thousands
name.
of
That
Lombax.
proves my point, dude. You don't even know the name of the Lombax that Ratchet can
Wait,
screw.
no. But you talking? Well, first of all, it's a Superman situation. You're being insensitive. All the Lombaxes
That's
are
not
dead
true.
to
There's
him.
two Lombax. There's three Lombaxes.
No.
There's the one from time
One of them's
travel.
from
There's
the
the
female
girl and
Lombax?
there's him.
The girl's from a different dimension.
Doesn't mean he can't screw her.
You're telling me that the
That's
Lombax from
crazy.
apart from the different dimension is a better protagonist than Batman?
All I'm saying is James Bond is sleeping with ladies from every
And see,
dimension,
this is
bro.
why we
James
need to do
Bond
this top 10.
All right, we'll save it for the next one then. Gentlemen, I'm going to go make myself dinner. That was a lot of fun.
Take it easy, guys.
All right, you guys later. All right,
All
bye-bye.
right.
Adios.
Have a good night.
All right, that was a very easy top 10. Oh my god, I'm spinning. My game won't open. Hello? Here we go. Oh wait, I forgot to open chat back up. What's up, chat? How you doing? How you doing, chat? Oh, I can put voices back on. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, I wasn't planning on using a spear in this DS3 run, but I was like, fuck it, I can get it from this boss soul, and I've never used one before. So fuck it. And it's actually kind of fun to use. Feeling better. Still kind of the same. I felt like I would have talked more on that normally. But, yeah, my head is spinning still. Yeah, I'm upset with Redfall still. That was a game, man. That was definitely a game.
Be safe.
Yeah. It sucks that those two games... I have such bad experience with Xbox games, man. It's crazy. There's so many games in the modern era of Xbox that I really wanted to love playing, and they just ended up being dog shit. Ooh, Pyromancy Flame. Ooh, Pyromancy Flame. I think I sold all of my... I'll pass on it. Yeah, I'll pass on it. I got the Miracle Girl, right? Yeah. Redfall was such a big disappointment for me.
Oh, I would go.
Back 4 Blood was such a big disappointment for me.
Have a pleasant.
Plucky Squire. Halo Infinite. Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. If Silksong flops, that will actually be like up there for like biggest flops. That would actually be pretty fucking funny. Where am I supposed to go again? I think in... Hold on. Can I... I have to go in the forest. Oh, I have to go down the thingy. I remember. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours. I think I'll maybe rush Crystal Sage, and I'll call it a night. Also, this weapon's cool as fuck to use, because you can pull up your shield and still attack. But I haven't been doing it as much. Oh yeah, chat. I think I'm gonna go back to streaming Spectre Knight on Wednesday. I think I need a very long break from Xenoblade. Even though it's supposed to be like Xenoblade April or whatever. Xenoblade X is a chore to play. Why does my game keep stuttering? I'm not lying. I think genuinely I will boot up Spectre Knight on Wednesday. Excuse me. What the fuck is that? Oh, right. It was the randomizer has a different enemy. I forgot. This guy might beat my ass. Oh, I do decent damage. No. I have more time this week because I swapped my schedule around. Oh, I gotta go this way. You beat the epilogue? Did you get filtered? Is it really that hard? Like, what makes it hard? Is the boss like just over leveled? Is it the HP sponge? leave me alone. It's an HP sponge. Oh my god, what the fuck? Man, I really want to beat this randomizer with Nova. And then maybe start Elden Ring. Or maybe start DS2. I haven't played DS2. Uh-oh. I have a friend. Bye-bye. I was over 10 levels higher with the best skill in the game, so it was piss easy. Oh. That's funny. Alright, where's this bitch at? Come here. Dude, I fucking suck. I'm trash right now. Oh man, is there no faster bonfire? I don't think so. Actually, maybe I should probably just open the door behind him and then fight him. My weapon really doesn't one-shot rats? Okay, maybe I'll give this one more try, because now my head's really fucking pounding. I stopped talking, and then all of a sudden, like, I feel the blood rushing in my head. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope to God I don't stand up after sitting down for how long? And then I just get extremely dizzy, because that's what's been happening. Yo, am I dying? Okay. One more try. Dude, I have this friend on Steam that only plays Palworld. I actually need to check how many hours they have in that game, because I swear to God, I only see them launch that game on Steam. Oh my fucking God, bro. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that, but... Bitch. Fucking finally. Irithel Straight Sword. Oh, it's very mediocre. Cool. I should get some vitamin D. Let me go back to Firelink. Level up. Ooh. I want to lie down, but I feel like sometimes it's worse when I lie down. Alright, let me sell some shit. Let me sell this sword that I'm not going to use. This axe, this club, this pitchfork, halberd. Talisman. I need to get a really big shield. I need to be like a one of those guys from 300. That's how I'm trying to look. Alright. Oh wait, I gotta sell the soul items. Actually, I have 4K souls. That should be enough for a level. I'll level up my... Oh, wait. No, it's not enough for a level. What the fuck? Did Mike show you the pick he made earlier? Nope. No idea what pick he made. What is this? Hold on, let me level up and then I'll look at this.
Welcome host.
Alright, let me start focusing on some HP. Can I tell him to go on a pilgrimage now?
Everyone.
Yes.
Thank you.
I get my free level from you. I'll go into HP.
Be safe, champion.
And I think that's it. Okay. What is this picture? Yeah. True. That's true. That's exactly what I wanted. That's literally what I was looking for. I think that's all I can do, yeah. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna try to go get some sleep or something. My head is bothering me. I'll be live Wednesday. We'll play some Spectre Knight. Thanks for everyone following and sub. I gotta get those new sub alerts up. Yeah, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Bye-bye.